have mail. Oh, no. What? I have mail. We could do one. We could just do a quick one, right? Angry Rep Paladin Dad, hello to you, sir. Big ups from the south. Big ups. Did you see? I was talking to Clog this morning. Did you see that guy in Luton? That somebody sold his house while he was on holiday. Someone fraudulently sold his house. Did you see that shit? That's crazy. Literally, someone pretended to be him and sold the guy's house while he was on holiday. And that legally, the new guy owns the house. They got the deed and everything. Fucking crazy. Wonder Boy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Cyber Jesus, thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much. How does that work? They, like, got his ID, pretended to be him, put the house up for sale super cheap, sold it within a week, took the money, and left. The guy came home from holiday. There's a new guy living in his house who has the deed to the house. They don't even know how they're going to deal with it, because, like, by law, the new guy owns the house. Fucking crazy. Due to the housing issue in FF, people have spent up to 5 days, and other people ended up in hospital. What did Alandra do? Did you just bully people, Alandra? Did you threaten them, or what? Oh, it's an absolute mess. Yeah. How did Alandra get the house? That's what I want to know. Did you like bribe somebody? Alandra did it the smart way. Well, what's the smart way? Just offered to buy the house? Ah, Alandra got it at a discreet disc. Okay, so you played it the smart way. Yeah, okay. I can buy into that. What is this mail and who is it from? That's my next question. Yeah, God bless the Discord service. So there must be real estate tycoons in Final Fantasy now as well, right? That's what's got to be existing, is real estate tycoons just buying up plots of land. Totally is. Which is an end game into itself. Like, that's the kind of stuff I actually don't mind in an MMO. I really don't have a problem with that. That's part of the economy, the player-run economy, is things like that. I really don't mind that. Some people on entire wards? I'll bet, right? Okay, here we go. Free win. 3 points. 3 points to start the day. Square doesn't either. I don't. I think conflict is important in MMOs. It was one of the main things I was looking forward to with Vanilla World of Warcraft. Anonymity is like nightmare fuel. 4980? Maybe. I've had 5k every time since the first one, so I'm gonna fuck this up at some point. Without question, I'll screw this up at some point. Although someone told me the other day that there are variations on the routes, but I have never seen a second variation of the Air Force One route. I've only ever seen this one. Yeah, like, say there's like 3 or 4. We did finish Coils. Yes, Coils is done. We're jamming. We're good. We're not stalling. I need to get my transport competition done. We've got a score to beat. If we break 80 today, I'm going to be so happy. I'll be so happy. The day when my outfit gets recognized for the glory that it is. That will be a superb day. Oh, we have to do the daily catpot. I mean, we're here, right? Although I did win over the weekend. If you weren't here on Saturday, I did get the 1, 2, 3 for the first time ever. I did get 1, 2, 3. It has happened. I have struck gold. Easy 5k. Have I done a treasure map? No, I haven't. I have never done a treasure map. No, I've not. I think for the Chocobo racing, I'm still not entirely clear how it even works, man. But I think I need to raise a Chocobo. I think I physically need to raise a Chocobo, which I have not done. Right. Where's our boy? Where's Mogman? Is it Mogman down here? Yes. Alright. This is it. We're going 79 is our record. 79 is the record. Perfection itself. Here we go. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude. You just don't understand class. That's your problem. You don't understand class. Why do I have to be judged by you, who doesn't understand a damn thing? Loser. What a loser. Absolute scumbag. That guy's paid off by big fashion. That's what's going on there. He's just a puppet of big fashion. Loser. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. All right, I'll take it. 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 God damn it, man. 720 is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We did all right. We did all right. We got a 789. That's fine. Right. To Ishgard. Here we go. It is fine. It is fine. Alright, Heaven's Ward. What have you got for me? Oh, mail. Yeah. Is there a Moogle around? Can't see one. Alright, well, no doubt I have to go to a city at some point, right? Yeah. We'll find one. Greetings, Mistress Inspector. On behalf of House 4 Tom, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you would all come with me. Off we go! Right, so, what do we know? And I need to remind myself. Ryonje is an Ascian, or possessed by an Ascian. As far as we know, everybody else besides Tataru and Alphano is dead. Raban's lost an arm, and he's in prison. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't believe for a hot second they're actually dead. I don't believe for a hot second they're actually dead. There's no way they're killing off Ida. Let me put on busy. Not that I don't love your friend's request, but as you can see, there's 73 in the queue right now. I wonder who they're going to try in Redemption Arc. I'm so interested to see where they take the gameplay and the story after A Realm Reborn. I'm assuming we're going up here. Pillars sounds tall. The broom. Alright, more Ethernet. They've got them really close to each other here. This is crazy. Interesting why they have so many shards so close to each other. It's fine, though. It's fine. This place is so solemn. But no, they are run by... Oh, and we've got the evil Pope to deal with, don't we? Who's being manipulated by Ascians. Feels like a Dark Souls 3 castle. We do, we've got the crazy Pope man. Ah, it's Hoshma. The warrior of light and her brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fortom Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends. Introductions must be made. Oh, we're actually getting XP. Chicken check. We need eggs.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
That mustache.
I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy.
Don't trust him in the back on the right.
Is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortom.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino.
New voice.
Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our
Well, that is dramatically
reputation.
different. Holy cow.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
Oh, Shatrath tour?
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Alright, so... I need to think about Alfie's voice a little bit. Oh, new mog! Will we find a superior hat? Maybe. Though our friends in House Fortom have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. But yeah, it can't take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn we must, you know. Where's the fucking shop? Then there's the markets and the taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk and where we can have a fag in peace, you know what I mean? It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. Oh, we got IDs. Excellent. Good. People won't recognize me. Oh, I got a certificate. These documents identify you as Ward House of Forton. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Forton. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Huh? Law, Tataru, the city awaits. Aye! Let's go! I'm dying for a sick. Let's go! Alright, let's do the customary tour. Tag all the nodes. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we might gaze upon the splendour of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, it is only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the Jeweled Crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza, if there are no questions. Alright. Shard it up! Speak with House Forton Manservants in the Hoplon. Cool. Straight on it, looks like. Ooh, a dark spectacle. Any Donga quests, you feel free to shout at me and say, Donga quest, that way. This place will take some getting used to get around, for sure. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield, borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. Very nice. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, statues to the south, are they perchance Thordon's famed Knights 12? Ooh. Very good, Master Alphonil. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined the King Thordon. I too put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our Master of the Markets. I have totally forgotten how to read FF14 dialogue. Many words. Many words that are not part of any natural spoken canon. Is Is that a Aetheryte down there? Let's tag it! Must needs, pray, return, and allow me to bow. Readeth thou must. Readeth. I wonder what the story of Heavensward's going to be. I wonder what the main... Because we've killed the dragons, we've done the things. I wonder what's going to be the... Who's going to be the antagonist? Religion hypers? Maybe. Somebody rustling some jimmies, perhaps. No shortage of transport points here. Well, you're clearly not locals of travelling peddlers, which makes you all... Kill the dragon! Ha! Wards of House Forton. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable? Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrement, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you soon shall see. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza in Foundation, if everyone is ready. Lovely. Oh, very welcoming place. Uldar would have a hissy fit. Where are we going? Oh, I see. Yeah, there should be a mailbox near here, right? Blind. Super blind? We'll find one. It's fine. We'll find one. It's probably not important. I wouldn't worry about it. It's got to be something like duck shoes or something, man. It's got to be something terrible. Them, Raimundo, a raging Loki. Thank all three of you. Welcome, guys. Thank you for using your primes. Thank you very much. And now, Kovsash and Mr. Zorm. A salute to you all, my friends. Oh, egg check. Okay, hold on. We do need to fix this. Eggers. Yes. Now we're good and eggy. And here we have the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. Oh, I did. I want the money. Oh, they have new Quest Complete audio as well. Oh, wait. Nah, I mean... I don't know, man. I don't know. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Skysteel Manufactory stands to the west. There, our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. Sus? And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Oh, poor people area. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveller. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down Hoplon and gawp at the statues. Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight if your nursemaid will let you. Got him in Liverpool. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay the drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this flaw. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Okay. I'm coming too! Fancy a pint and a pie! Tataru's down. Alright. Let's go get pissed. We're here now. Tataru loves a pint and a pie. Gravy thick as mud. Peas that I've never seen round. Smushed. Yeah, and a bag of pork scratchings. You know Tataru. Jelly deals. Never seen jelly deals for sale in my entire life. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with the more notable establishments, Master Gibberlon. Just Gibberlons. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but notice a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye. Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights and so on, dropping in on their way home from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits. All quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. It's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the Broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. What kind of place are you running? I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Forton Manor. You go ahead and help me! I like you in here. I'm going to go downstairs and have a cigar and a pie. You know what I mean? A couple of pints for the lads. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alfie! This tavern is full of people whose business regular takes them beyond the gates of judgment, and I've got a mind to sort the crabs out, you know. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Get a couple of pints in these lads and they'll tell you out. Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own? Ha! Please! Do you know, so I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? Get 'em pissed, give 'em a cig, and they'll be alright. If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've kicked in the dick, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be reet. Not that I doubt the lady's lack of fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Floor, and I shall remain in the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. Alright. 2 pints of Stella, lad. Come on. Skylar, thank you for the prime. Shortail, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to everybody. Thank you so much. All round of Wilkinson. Ahoy. Oh, Tataru's a Stella drinker. There's no doubt. 2 pints of wife beater for me, please. Naught but Stella for that girl. All the way over there. So the Sky Steel Manufacturer. Oh, I don't have that one yet. Interesting. Okay. Okay. What's the best way of getting there? Through here. Gotcha. Yeah, the music is really nice here. It's a very oppressive city, isn't it? I would not feel comfortable in a place like this. That would be a big no for me. It's fine. That's our excuse for everything. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's based on England with commons and lords. I think the only place in the UK you would find something like this would be segregated in the middle of an old city. Like certain streets in Edinburgh and London. That would be kind of about it. This is not where I want to go, like, at all. Yeah, I want to go over here. The better half. Look, this could be a craft guy, I imagine. What was that place? I need to learn all the Aetheryte locations, don't I? Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? I'm being bad with maps again. It's in the pillars. Alright, so the last vigil is what it's called. Yeah, the map is one thing that could be radically updated, but I mean, it's workable. It's serviceable. Speak with Edmont inside. Can I go in? Let's talk to this guy. Yes. Let me in, good sir. Tell us then, Master Alphino. Does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defences, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome an opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great. If you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Mistress Inspector, I can ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and Manalelan in their duties. Manalelan? I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out the duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Mistress Inspector the respect she deserves. This is the woman who slew Gaius van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. She is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. You can pardon them for their impropriety, Mistress Inspector. I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Hands. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you.
Cheers from Team USA.
What up? Hey, Daxie, thank you very much. And the Master of Myth, welcome. Welcome, Mr. Master of Myth, welcome. It would seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad at this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House 4 Tom has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. It is an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me in the contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. As you do go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Alright, I will take the pink hat. Thank you. Bye, Alfie! Bye, mate! Alright. Okay. These two, weasels. These two Weasley brothers we're dealing with, are we? Whoa, why are you so small? Shall be off then, old girl. Ah, but where are my manners? Emmanuel de Fortom, second son of Count Edmund de Fortom, trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking. You're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true. But who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old girl, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artois. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Hallionet. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity of the poor blighters. As for what precisely we were doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Who is this micro person? What's happening here? Like a Lalafell, but not? Suspicious. And what do you want? This one seems more conniving. Let us begin anew, Mistress Inspector. I am Sir Arturel de Fortom, eldest son of Count Edmund de Fortom. I know who you are. I was just there. You will forgive my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Orshafon has spoken of you often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then. We will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Durandare and Dezmil. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables and foundation. Haha, Chocobo. It's a child! Didn't come across as a child, but I'll take that. Okay, who should we do first then? The ambitious younger brother? Or the frustrated older brother? Who should we go and see? Questions, questions, questions. Interesting, interesting. Older brother, younger brother. So it doesn't matter. They're both pretty good. Okay, I get it. Message received. Message received. Okay. The Skysteel Manufactory. I think we picked that one up. Let's go there. Yeah, just do both, lol. Don't worry about it. Go do both. Sounds fine. You want to be a machinist? Not quite yet. I haven't even looked at professions in this game, but I will. I will. Greetings, Master Inspector. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands. Makes Queth look like an absolute piece of shit, as per Lord Artural's instruction. Well, this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say, you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. Just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip. You 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Sure, off we go. Johan Batten, welcome, sir. Oh, machinist is another class. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Job, sorry. Pardon my incorrect nomenclature. Okay, this place looks bad. Man, Ishgard sucks. Costa del Sol's where it's at.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
God.
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
We might need a warmer outfit. Falcon's Nest. Oh, actually, this place is much better than the cutscene made it look like. And we can mount here. Super. This area was lush in 1.0. You can find the remains of an old settlement from 1.0 with a broken Etherite in it. Interesting. Well, they changed it to the snowy goodness, did they? Oh, I like it much better now. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. So Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Okay. It has been far, far too long, Lord Arturil. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Floor Inspector, Ward of House Fortom. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillamon spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How maybe you would be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Mistress Inspector is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Lady Iceheart's still alive? Law check? Law check. Did I get a law check with the chat? Iceheart's still around? I can't remember if we killed her or not. I don't think we did. When we killed Shiva. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we have Housefort Homer at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Look at the XP, man. I'm used to seeing like 1.6k XP. Yikers. Actual experience gains. Crazy. Checking? No. Several craftsmen in service to House Desamel are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a woman with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? I'm on it! I'm all over it! Alright, Roth. Yes, I'm Roth. Who might you be? Law Inspector. Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I've the honour of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark me words, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn me back so they can sneak out and do the dirty work. Like the shoe elves? Fuck, what was that nursery rhyme with shoe elves? So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Alright. Murder it is! I'm all over it. You see me murdering. You remember, there was, did nobody know this? I'm not crazy. There was a fairy tale of a cobbler, right? And at night, the elves would make shoes. I'm not crazy. That's definitely a thing. No, not Santa Claus. Oh, good. You remember. All right. I'm not mad. Fair, fair, fair. The elves of the shoemaker. There it is. There's a mailbox right next to you. Use it. Phil. Okay. I will. From Kua, trust me on this for the transmog thing. Put the ring on your top right ring slot, the blue dye on the legs, and the UI brown dye on your boots. And watch your score and rewards. What? Oh, for the transmog comp. Okay, I'll keep that in my mail for next week's transmog comp. Although, I don't need your fashion tips. They're the ones who are fashion incorrect, not me. I want that to be absolutely abundantly clear. Too late. Okay. All right. That was for this week. Okay. I do trust you, though, Kua. Oh, we'll get by the time we reach the end of Endwalker, I will get that flying cactus. I have patience. I'm not a kind of guy to stand at a fucking thing for 40 hours. We'll spread it out. We'll spread it out, all in good time. I'm not doing it now. I've already been judged this week. I'm not scamming the system. Ain't no way, ain't no how. I have, unlike some of you guys, I have a certain reputation to uphold. Integrity. Right? You ever heard integrity? There are certain things that mustn't be messed with. 50k. What's it? 50k to a lottery winner like myself. 50k. I piss 50k every morning. Can you guys group up a bit more? No. Fine, be that way. Get flared on. Pew! Didn't kill him. Feels bad. Extra doubt? I live by my own standards, okay? Apparently the fashion contest, if you do it right, is like one of the most efficient ways of getting carousel points. Ha! Well, there's a woman that what looks like she's found her marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when she sees a task undone. That's right. Checking. No. No. Oh, all very oppressive. No thanks. Checking. Oh, that's not bad. That's worse. That's even worse. All a bit dark, isn't it? The old Ishgard stuff. Very gloomy. You're a dab hand at Warcraft. I sundered a couple of mobs. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of. Mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognise expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others out what need your help, same as me. So if you're keen on keep doing what you're doing, what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the waste if you've never been. Mason by the name of Tieramon is out there, tending to the thing. Good man, Tieramon. But I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you could do for him. Alright. Bloody big statue. Can I see bloody big statue somewhere? Ride! Corpse bloated cat. Can I go through here? Oh, we haven't done a fate in forever. Oh, let's do a fate. Oh, sweet. We're actually like playing the game again now. Nice. Gold medal. Now I'm back. You guys have to move on from Que. Que's dead. I don't know if you guys saw, but Que died in a horrible accident. It was very sad. I like fates because I get upgrades. I don't know if they still matter anymore, but I was almost an admiral. I was going to be alongside Merly Boobs. There was a horrible Thanksgiving-related accident. It was very sad. I'm afraid we had to cook Que. You know how it is. Well, you're not going to waste a good thick bird like that. Gold? Nice. Oh, you get 287 seals for that. Sweet. Oh, I don't have flying here. Interesting. Okay. I assume I'll get flying later on, which is fine. That's fine. It's another fate. What's happening? What the fuck? Alan the spiked butt. Why are you a spiked butt? Okay, this guy has got HP. Old sparkle cheeks here. I may not even need my butt. What's he talking about? What? Well, this guy is owning me. Help! Any helpers? Quest, to my side! You have tasted my spear, but are you ready for my butt? He wants me to eat his ass? I am very confused. I am a Knight Dragoon. You are but an adventurer. What is happening? Once you've all witnessed the wrath of my butt, I shall be the only one laughing. Like the majestic Curthan Puffer I swell? Wait, his butt inflates? His spiky butt inflates? Is that what's happening? Who's laughing now? With spear as stiff as ice I thrust. Wait, what, is it carrying on?
Eat his butt.
We'll meet again soon. Alright, I'm getting distracted by fates. Okay, moving on. I'm getting very distracted. I shouldn't do that. One man is spiky ass. Is a grower not a shower of a juicy, thick, round ass? One that you could sleep on? That is a horrific statue. Hail to you, traveller. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth did bid you assist me. Well, far be it for me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Sure. I'm all over it, buddy. Are these penguins? Hold on, what have you got me killing here? What the titty sprinkles is that? Cycloptic pigeons? With mechanics, no less. I'm actually going to start getting gear upgrades, maybe, right? Probably. Who knows? I did pick up a lot of that gem gear. So maybe my gear is pretty decent. I don't know. I am getting hurt, though, which is weird. Been a while since I've been hurt, that's for sure. There you are. Have you the bristles? Yeah, man. Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soots from the statue. Beautiful, isn't she? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, A proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Guy loves his work. Fair play. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, a favour to ask. There's this knight, Sir... stationed at the Anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve. To be honest, any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. I was going to say, I'm going with Ysera. Looks like Ysera to me. Level 50 Garrison Knight. All these little fates seem to have a little story going with them. What are you doing, Garrison Knight? What did I do to deserve this? I didn't tell that entitled crone to come kneel and pray in a pile of buckshite. You wouldn't want to slay a herd of harmless Steinbocks with the unluckiest knight in Falcon's Nest, would you? Sure. Let's do it then. Why is this guy such a wet blanket? Get him, Quay. I don't mind them being worthless. I want some more of them upgrade materials, you know? Not upgrade materials, the things that rank me up. Although I don't think I need them anymore. Shit. Do I need something else? I think I do. I think I need something else to get the next upgrade. I think it told me I needed to do some missions. I might actually have to do specific missions to get the next rank. Yeah, that seems familiar. Oh, mounted. You think I should do them? You think they're cool content? I'm not sure I want them. I need the rewards. That's the only thing. I just like that they kept upgrading my. They kept giving me a higher rank, and I kind of enjoyed that. That was fun. Yeah, it could have been the hook. It could have been the log. That might have been it. Yeah. Probably right on that. This has to be a gold medal. Dude, you have to kill loads of these. What the feck? And this bar barely even fills up. Did they really slow fates down in this, in Heaven's Ward? Like, in general? We're really just over halfway. Depends how many people. Oh, it's just scaling up. Yeah, yeah, fair, fair, fair. I could buy it. I could dig that. As long as Qued doesn't die, I suppose. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, these are a bit lengthy for my blood. Gonzo! Alright, let's ride. Let's go see good lady Ysera. We need healer quest? I think I, like, half-spec'd him into some random stuff. I don't think he's got any XP either. Nope. I didn't get him out. I got him out twice during the entirety of Heaven's Ward, if I'm A Realm Reborn, if I'm being honest. I had him out just a couple of times. Oof. We're on the other way. This place is bleak, man. Super bleak. I'm surprised how harsh they made a new environment for a new expansion. I mean, it's pretty, don't get me wrong. It's very pretty, but it's very bleak. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Confound it, that fool of a... What a waste. What is it? It was a gift, adventurer. Tiaramon labours day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favouring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Tiaramon. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray, give my regards to Sir Redwald. That's really sad. That's actually really sad. You won't even accept a gift. While he's chiseling statues. You don't think he realized it was a gift? Nah, maybe. I could buy that. I could totally buy that. So she was just hoping he would, like... Well, the alternative to that is she was hoping he would find it after she'd left, knowing it was hers, and then just open it. Which... I mean, I can see why he didn't do that, right? Would you guys do that? Because I wouldn't do that. If someone left a, like, their Amazon package behind, I wouldn't just open it. Probably shouldn't ask you guys that. Every single time. How do you think I got my PS5? Hey, I left my PS5 here. Did you see it? No, me. Coincidentally, though, also bought myself a PS5. I must applaud your initiative, Mistress Inspector. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Autorial included. Okay. In times such as these, calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillamon said. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Autorial will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart. Good luck. Found him! It seems we've been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Mistress Inspector. Lest you be unaware, the camp was one of many of our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Kurthus Western Highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Alright, let's ride! Come, Quer! To Monkey Town! So, opening part of the expansion is getting the lay of the land and where we're going to be. Ooh, wow, this place is pretty huge. Alright. Alright, I can dig it, God, the fog is really thick. They did well with the, like, fires in the distance lighting the way, the beacons. It's very nice. Does zone size matter how much, you know? I dislike very empty big zones. As long as there's stuff going on, I'd be happy. We're not going up to that thing again, are we? I don't think. I don't want the game to be brighter. This is the effect they were going for when they designed this place, right? They want this to be a harsh, oppressive land, and I can feel that. Huge bridge over there. I'm curious what's going on. Like, there's plenty of bright areas in the game. Like, this is supposed to be... You're supposed to feel how harsh this place is. There, below us. Camp Rivers meets and what remains of it. Ooh! I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. I mean, I could make this landing. That's all I'm saying, dude. I can absolutely make this landing. I know, I can make this landing, but I do want to see what's at the bridge as well. This bridge looks kind of cool. The reconnaissance party came this way. I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Let's go. Alright, I'm coming. Bergthurs? Whoa, this guy's cool. What a chunky boy! I like your horns. Yeah, they just run up and punch you in the face. Yeah, punched! Let's ride. You have discovered a new location. The Black Iron Bridge. Jesus. Can you get housing in Ishgard? Like snowy housing? Cabins and whatnot? Could be an interesting place to build a little house. Oh, they're adding it in Endwalker? I bet you could make something really cool out in the winter snow. Woohoo! Hello! Sell out in 0.23 seconds. I imagine. I would not be surprised. A gaunt figure. Interesting. Just flare these boys out of existence, and goodbye. Excuse me. He's got a cup of tea, I think. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Like the fury. I thought no one would come. These heretics slain and one night saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress Inspector. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around. So we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. Oh, my brothers, we must. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see you to safety. I mean, I'm willing to just go. Checking. Not bad. Like them. Radar, thank you very much. Yeah, the floor inspector needs to inspect some floors for tracks, I suspect.
Gotta love it. Keep
He has the right of it, Mistress Inspector. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall. But we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. I mean, the Black Bridge is only there, right? There must be some guards. Rest assured, we will not be far behind, and Floor, thank you. We're on it. Come, Quer. Egg check. We should probably think about doing our Black Mage quest. Is that what Black Books is? I assume with the new expansion came new spells. Yappers. Big yappers. Alright, some nodders going on there. Alright, I like it, I like it.
Pog loved every second of it, lad. Keep up the work.
3 years, indeed, Tasty Draft. 3 long years. Here we are, trudging through the snow on an extinct bird. We made it. We made it. Oh, is it a duty? Oh, I forgot about these. These are so cool. I like these. The tracks continue to the north. Tracking. Tracking. Leaving freshers. Music intensifies. These have a huge aggro range. I should probably kill them. I guess what we'll do is we'll finish out one brother's questline and then we'll go check out our new mage spells. I wonder what they came up with for the new expansion. That's pretty exciting. Always one who doesn't get in the AoE. Well, I'll come to you then, and the rest will follow. How'd you like that? Oh, you're a healer, are you? Have you heard of Flare? Now you have. Spineless heretic? You're a coward. Where's Quer? Help! Somebody help! Any helpers? Woohoo! Where are you going? Woohoo! Stay away from me. Oh, oh, oh. Where are you going? Come on! Woohoo! Keep running! Come on. Whenever I have to kill this guy. He's taking me somewhere. Come on. Show me to the base. Show me to the base. Ah, what What do we have here, Mr. Spineless Heretic? You going in? Go on, you wouldn't. Ambush? Oh, you have to follow this guy a really long way. Gather up, boys! Hello. I don't think they all got my thunder power. Feels bad. One flare. Should kill the healer, shouldn't we? I don't feel like Heartstopper gives you paralysis. Alright, survey the heretic's hiding place. Welly, welly, welly. What is this? Oh, is she here? Hello again, Lady Plainface.
Looking for me, I presume.
Fucking hate Ross so much. I forgot about him.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things, once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone.
Oh.
So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
I don't want it. Oh! Killing civilians won't bring them together. What of the innocents who died when you attacked the Foundation? Let's go that one.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
Sure.
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Do you kind of regret it now,
Men
or?
die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right.
Just stop. Do that.
I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause.
Can.
I cannot.
Can.
I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
He has to have little chainmail ears put into his helmet. Mistress Inspector, praise Halloumi, you are alive. We come as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. Dragons were here. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. It is a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have put them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend. I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Fantastic. Yuri Alex. Oh! Would rather not linger without cause. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come. After tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours' rest next to a warm fire. You're warming up to me now a little bit, aren't you? After your snot-nosed response the first time. Bellend. Right, let me get a cup of tea. I need a cup of tea. For sure. Right, give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm going to make a cup of tea. I need to make a phone call. I almost forgot. Milk first or hot water first? I almost goofed it. Almost. Then I remembered. I've got a cup of tea. Yeah, my throat's really raw this morning. Ah. No milk, you animal? Our tea bags are designed to be mixed with milk, my friends. Okay. I've got a big blue furry monster. It's Sully. I've got Sully from Monsters Inc. Why would you not have milk with your tea? Milk and tea is disgusting. Abraxas, thank you for the prime. You guys are crazy. No, I've got almond milk in it. Mmm. Lovely. Milk and tea is forever. Okay, you can clearly see the non-Brits that are here. You animals. Milky tea forever. Disgusting? No way. Lord Arturo, Mistress Inspector, full glad I am to see you both hale and healthy. What news? Dragon came back. You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury. I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics. I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Arturel. May it serve to remind our superiors that houses Durandare and Fortom could have achieved through continued cooperation. Indeed. I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress Inspector have accomplished far more than I thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose on you any longer. Pray, return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. You don't like British food? Like what? What don't you like that's British? Who can not like a steak pie? How do you get a steak pie and go like, nah? Haggis, that's Scottish food. What are you talking about? That's Scottish. You can't stomach squash juice? Is that British? I thought squash was American in origin. Beans on toast? Black pudding is English. I do not like black pudding, no. I don't like that. What's the best British tea I can purchase in the US? I don't know. I have no idea. This is the first cup of tea I've had in 2 years, I think. I've seen squash juice in every country I've been to, I believe. Don't get the Brits talking about their tea bags, because they're going to get into some sort of weird tribal war over Tetleys and Yorkshire tea, and who cares? PG tips. Mistress Inspector, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence, unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg a belief. For Horshafon swore, with all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant your patronage. And he duly listened, because, for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's soul and discretion. Oh! Pappy! Pappy! Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the saviour Eorzea, an honoured guest of House Fortom, my new comrade in arms, Orshafon's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked down the enemy. Faced him alone and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Haurchefant had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. I will not doubt you again, Mistress Inspector. On that you have my word. Okay, what do we get? Spell speed. Yeah. The UK was the last country in Europe to drink tea, but the one that held onto it is still time-honored tradition. It's, you can now accept the next class and job quests and offer opportunities not only to learn gil, items, and gear, but also new class job-specific actions. Very cool. Nice. Alright, shall we go and get our, I think we should. Let's go and do our mage stuff. To Uldar we go! Class quest hypers? Deal. I'm down. Okay, the Athonium Astrologicum. Blah, 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 blah. Huh. I've not been there before? Interesting. So... No, that's not what I'm after. That's why it's wrong. I want to go to here. Which is near the Miners Guild. Okay. Whoosh! Doodle-doo, Black books. Oh, see, the tea you're getting... Which tea is best? Yorkie Brew, Twinings, obviously. PreachGaming tips, or Tettles. Tettles would love to be his own brand of tea. Combined with his own... Oh, it's crackers! Ah, Flo, you come at a good time. I have made a remarkable discovery, which I would share with you. After Masker Crackers passed away, I went to his cell in the Masaraja pit, the cell in which he spent 100 years locked away. I doubted my master, and the guilt of it gnaws at my conscience. In order to atone, I decided to preserve the fruits of his research for future generations. Well, as I went about sorting through his personal effects, I found a most peculiar slip of parchment bearing a jumble of glyphs and sigils, which I instantly recognized to be a cipher. When I removed the cipher to reveal the hidden words, I could scarce believe my eyes. They described the whereabouts of two ancient tomes, the Books of Nord Thal. The tomes are said to contain the secrets of forbidden spells, and their existence has been hidden even from the Thaumaturge's Guild. Master Crackers entrusted you with his legacy, Floor. He would want the tomes to be in your keeping. The first tome is said to be Nald's reflection in southern Thanalan. Come, let us make haste and retrieve it. Alright. Knowledge! Falls balls! Holy Jesus Christ! What's going on here? Well, this is weird. Oh God, I don't have... Fate failed? What? Let me out of here. I don't want to be here. Shut up. Shut up. I walked into a tricky scenario, okay? I dealt with it. I don't think I want to be in here. Uh-oh. Help? Let me out. I only have 40 seconds left. I mean, I put out some big DPS there, let's be honest. Ah, Lalai. Hello. I have found the first tome floor, the Book of Nald. It lay not a foam from where the parchment said it would be. But gods, I cannot stop trembling. My blood runs cold simply imagining the havoc that could be wreaked with the knowledge within. Such power must be safeguarded lest it fall into the wrong hands. Let us make haste and retrieve its twin, the Book of Thal. It should be at Thal's Respite. Is that it? We just had to come here then? Okay. And this place is all the way over there. Fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. Go harvest the spice. Can't, I'm allergic. I'm allergic to spice. Like Paul. Allergy tests. I've never had iced tea. I don't drink coffee. If my throat's a bit raw, a nice cup of tea is the medicine. All right? I've never had iced tea. Not a single time. No. Why not? I don't particularly enjoy tea, so having varieties of tea doesn't inspire. Oh god, we've been here. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, the unthinkable has happened. The chest is empty. The Book of Thal is gone. Who could have taken it? What else could it have known? Gods, if the tome's secrets were to be used for evil, this is an absolute disaster. But my worries do not end there. Should the Thaumaturge's Guild somehow learn of the tome's existence, they will stop at nothing to seal them away. That cannot be borne. Master Kraker's spent his life restoring the knowledge of black magic to the world. We cannot suffer any part of it to be lost. At any rate, there is nothing more to be done here. Let us return to the Sacrarium and reassess the situation. Okay, so we're just kind of... Oh? No? Hello? There is nothing left for me here. And who might you be, mister? Mr. Man? Who might you be? Wifey is very wet. Is it raining? Oh dear. I bet you're very glad you did all your hair the other night. So happy you spent all that time sorting your hair out. What you need is a hat. Yes, exactly, Scatterbrain. I'm sorry you had to see me lose my composure earlier, Floor. As I made my way back, I pondered the situation. When I found the chest, it was covered in a century's worth of dust. Some of that dust had been knocked loose by prying hands, and nothing had settled in its place. From this, it can be inferred that the tome was taken recently. Now, the tome we were able to retrieve, the Book of Nald, is enciphered by an enchantment. I think it's safe to assume that its twin benefits from like protection. Such a protection will not be easily circumvented. I will take the thief time enough, I hope, for us to track him down. Retrieve the tome and avert a disaster. But enough talk. I shall make some discreet inquiries into the missing tome. Oh, and if you don't mind, I would like to hold on to the Book of Nald for examination. In the meantime, I suggest you continue your training in the dark arts. We may have need of your skills again ere long. Okay. The next Black Mage quest will be available from Lalai upon reaching level 52. I'm level 56. The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. Okay. Wait, egg check. Ley lines. Connects naturally occurring ley lines to create a circle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Well. Okay, so... Yeah, do we change job here?
Healers are just intensified.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, I just found out that... Hi, Nups. I might have to get Rune of Power.
It is kind of Rune of Power, yes, but it's a better Rune of Power because it makes everything faster instead of just do more damage.
Right, but... I mean, I'm never doing a mechanic again, right?
That's kind of your life from here on out, yes.
What can I do for you?
I think it's about time for our surprise, is it not?
Oh! Yes!
You reckon
Yes!
it's a good time
I
now?
think... Yes! Is it time? Are you about to
Punch
drop...
it in, Chris.
Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, today is the KFC takeover, and as you can see, the Colonel is in the house. The Colonel is here. Yes, indeed. We have done some stuff with KFC Gaming in the past, and today, KFC are taking over, my friends. That is absolutely what is about to go down. Indeed, we are going to be doing a thing with KFC for the remainder of the day, and I believe there is another surprise in store for us this afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So what are we going to be doing with KFC today? Well, obviously, we're going to get ourselves some goddamn chicken. We're going to get ourselves some chicken, which means you guys get to pick. You guys get to choose what we will be trying out from KFC today. That is what's going to happen. We're going to have a vote on it and see what we can get. And we are going to be doing some stuff with them. So if we check out over here... Vegan burger? I mean, I want some chicken. That's the situation I'm down. I want some chicken in my life. I'm so excited. We did a wonderful... If some of you might not have been here when we did an awesome competition with KFC Gaming, where we won £5,000, and they were super awesome people. So we are more than happy to work with KFC again. We got some links in the chat so you can help out with this. But you guys get to pick. That's the choice. But one thing they do want me to try, they've thrown down a challenge. They think I might be a little bit of a loser. Can you handle the heat? Can you handle the heat? So one thing that KFC has launched is Zinger extra spicy popcorn chicken. And after our subathon, where I was not great with spicy food, then the test is down. How hot is it? How spicy will it be? We'll see. So, I don't know what I want to get. I don't know what I want to get. So, I need some suggestions from you guys as to what we're going to do here. Let me close the door because Doggo is barking. KFC's at the door. Recommendations, team. We all know KFC. Recommendations. What shall I have? Because the last time I had KFC, as much as I enjoy KFC, Chris sent me a box of like 30 tenders, trolling me. The bucket, ooh. Zinger Tower Meal? I think that's Emma's favorite. What's your favorite?
Zinger Tower Meal.
You do like the Zinger Tower.
With a large gravy.
Emma does love the gravy. Let me go for meals for one.
KFC gravy is the best, though.
You do like a KFC gravy.
I love KFC. I've heard they've got some new Zinger dipper bites as well.
Yeah, I've got to try them out. Their message to me
out?
was, can you handle the heat? Can I handle the heat? All right, let's put on
Zinger Tower Meal.
a Zinger Tower Meal.
Oh, the trilogy
Right.
box meal.
I think
good.
Bex is going to do a vote. I want to try the variety. I want to try as many different things as possible. Don't they have a variety thing?
Yeah, KFC's good. They do have a variety box meal.
I would like that.
Go up then, it's up there. Trilogy box meal, so you get popcorn chicken, you get chicken fillet, and you get a chicken burger.
You are so excited. You love your KFC,
I'm
don't
like
you?
KFC queen. I know KFC.
Emma loves her KFC. She's a KFC lore nerd for sure.
I am.
I want to try the different styles of chicken because I haven't had this in a while. I want a Colonel's meal. Let's get that on the vote. A Zinger Tower meal. A what?
Zinger Tower meal.
Okay. Ooh. Boneless banquet. So huge thanks to KFC. They are taking over the stream for the day. We've got all sides of stuff here. I believe some wonderful people from KFC will be in the chat with us today.
Yes, they're giving out chicken codes.
Chicken codes? Chicken codes for these guys? Okay, so keep your eye on the chat then for chicken codes. Ooh, for sharing snacks and extra. Yeah, so can we put a Zinger Tower meal? I'll want the Colonel's meal. Let's throw the Trilogy box meal on there as well. Can Bex do that? What's the Zinger stacked? That's got double chicken. I don't want double chicken right now. That's a lot of chicken. But I bet it's spicy. I'm gonna burn.
I think if you pick like 5 options, that'll be good for a poll.
Okay. Recommend to me, Chris, because you know your KFC history.
Okay, let's have a look. So which ones have you chosen so far?
The Colonel's meal.
I
would like some hot wings. Can we do hot wings? I'm feeling like if they're going to throw down a challenge to me about spicy food, I want hot wings.
I believe the mighty bucket for one has some wings on it.
A mighty bucket for one? I can't eat a whole bucket of chicken.
Yeah, so let's get a mighty bucket for one on there as well. That's a meal for one.
Oh yeah. Okay. What is in the vegan choices actually? I'll try a vegan burger. Yeah, I'll throw down with a vegan burger for sure.
We'll put a vegan one on the poll.
Yeah, I want to try it out. I think that's 5. Yeah, Colonel's meal, Zinger Tower meal, Trilogy box meal, the bucket for one. Oh, this one. Oh, that looks all right actually. Yeah. What's in that? 2 pieces of chicken, mini breast fillets, and hot wings. Yeah. Vote that one. Vote that one.
I think Bex has put up a poll, but I think they need to redo it because it's only got 3 options on it.
Okay. Yeah. Vote this one. Vote this one. I want the hot wings. I want the hot wings.
We can do those 3, really.
Is that on there? Kills meal, Trilogy box meal. Well, I want the mighty bucket, and that's not on the poll.
Because it's 1 a.m. This is just
So I want it on the poll.
Yeah, I'm sending it to Bex now.
Yeah.
Fix it, Bex.
Woohoo! Fix it, Bex! Indeed, we got some wonderful KFC graphics to go along with today, and we're going to be getting this through Just Eat.
Now, Mike, you think this is the surprise, right?
I know there's something else later on. I'm aware. I don't know what it is, but I know there's something else later on. Yeah.
At 4 p.m. is the real surprise, everyone. it'll be fantastic.
I have no more props that I've been sent, so.
Well, you don't anything about this. Nothing at all. So.
Have I seen what it says on the back of my jacket? I haven't. Oh, always original. Yeah. I do like that I got a wonderful jacket, so I've got no surprise. And they're going to be giving chicken codes out in the chat today.
Chicken codes?
Chicken codes for the audience.
Code out of the chat?
What a good deal.
What are you drinking?
A cup of tea. I know. My throat was a bit raw today.
Are you joking?
Right.
KFC
Okay.
and a cup of
Yes,
tea?
the Mikey bucket is winning. Do it, chat. Do it for me.
No, wait.
Do it. Do it.
I want to sing.
So do you reckon do we pick the top 2? Is that what we're doing?
I think the vote is over. Vote. I'm voting. Come on, more.
You're voting yourself.
Of course I'm voting myself. Of course I'm voting myself. There's zero chance I'm not voting for myself. More. Mighty Bucket. Oh, it's dominated. It's absolutely...
But I think we do have to get a vegan burger as well, though, right? We've got to try that.
I mean, if they want to take over again, sure. I want the Mighty Bucket. I want the spicy hot wings. It's not rigged. It's domination, man. It's absolute domination, which is what I need in my life. I want it. I do want to try the vegan burger, though. That's for sure. I do want to try it. Come on. I need to order this. Yeah. I mean, it's over, right? It's over. The Mighty Bucket has carried hardcore. Good job, chat. Good job. It's not rigged. It's just guided. I'm just, I can push you in the right direction. I can put. It's been.
I'm slightly disappointed everything isn't perfectly balanced at 20%.
Yeah.
Do you want it all?
Just order everything, yeah.
The vegan burger actually coming in second. Not bad. It's over. Call it. She's done. I would try it. I've never ordered the vegan choice, but I'd be willing to try it, see if it's decent. For sure. All right, that is a clear victory in my eyes.
It is.
It is very clear victory.
All right, so I need to order this on Just Eat. I'm not showing you my address, guys. That's not happening. Just so you know. Just so you know. That's not happening. There is no way, no how I am showing you that. There is no way, no how. So keep your eyes on the chat, my friends. What a better day. Getting some chicken going. I like it a lot. Okay. Yeah. Gonna need to steal houses for me? I just want some juicy chicken. That's all I want. A sweet chicken lunch. Okay. Go through here. Wunderbar. A real chocobo meal. Quet is on the menu. Quet is on the menu. I don't know what the other surprise is later, so we'll look forward to that. Okay. Right, sorted, I believe. All sorted. Thank you, boys.
All sorted.
All sorted.
Absolutely.
Have fun.
I will.
Well, we'll come back. We'll join you at 4:00.
Okay.
Yep. Enjoy the chicken.
See, 4:00. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Dado Cakes, thank you for the prime, and we shall see some chicken and whether or not this. I want to know how spicy this Zinger Tower chicken is. Apparently, they're selling it in like 750 stores. My warning here is it's very spicy. Can Preach handle the heat? It's actually on their brief here. It's very, very spicy. Can Preach handle the heat? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I will give my own judgment. I will render my own judgment. That is for sure. I will indeed. Can we have a prediction if you can handle it or not? I mean, I'm a tough customer. I can handle it. This jacket is fire though, right? Got my old PreachGaming attire. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let's game on. We've got new information and I'm getting Rune of Power. We might genuinely, I'm not even joking here. We may in fact... Oh, we've got popcorn chicken going in the bucket for bits. I could really go for some KFC. Well, let's see if we get some chicken codes for you, right? I know you're at work right now, but if you get a code, then maybe you could use it later. Sweet. The jacket is from KFC. It is indeed. It is indeed. KFC sent me this. How cool is that? How cool is that? Scargan. Wow, Chris has outdone himself. Chris has outdone himself. What a legend. Okay. Let's see how this works out. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. Ah, Floor. You come at a most opportune time. There is a task I would have you perform. In my search for the Book of Thal, I have drawn upon all my resources in the trading spheres. The tome has not appeared on the black market, nor has it found its way to a private collection. This tells us that the thief has made no effort to sell it. If we consider, then, the fact that he was able to open a magically sealed chest, we may safely assume that the suspect is a mage, and his interest in the tome is personal. 13 era. Thank you very much indeed. The chicken is flying, my friends. However, this individual came to know the existence of black magic. It seems plain he seeks to unlock the tome's secrets. To what end? It is too early to say, but at the very least, we now have a lead. There are scarce few who share our knowledge of black magic. You three beastmen friends who were present with Master Crackers rendered his last breath. It may be that the thief's identity is known to one of them. Oh no, we have to go see those idiots? Begin your inquiries at Burgundy Falls, Floor. Find out if Kazak Char has had any suspicious visitors of late. Oh god, do I have to do the lizard voice again? Oh no, I thought we'd left the lizard voice behind. It's returning. It's returning. Tyler, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you very much. You know what I look like right now? Like one of them movies about, like Scream. You know, the American jocks who are 12 years old but played by 30 years old. Right? Anybody want to go and toss the pigskin? Hoo-hoo, pigskinners! I would never be the quarterback. I would be the guy. I was a prop at rugby. I would be that guy. I'm fine as long as I don't have to run anywhere. I like I was in Greece. I've got a swooshy hair to go with it. Yeah. The swoosh. Yeah, I don't know American football, so I'll be the guy. I don't know what they've got in store for me, but I know KFC... I was in one of the meetings with KFC before today, and they were like, can we just kind of have fun with you? And I'm like, that sounds like my kind of deal, dude. That sounds like my kind of deal. Can we just kind of have fun with you? I'm like, all right, sure. Sounds good. All right, lizard voice returns.
Fleur, I am glad to see you again, my friend. What brings you here this day? That such tomes should exist. But to answer your question, I have been visited by a suspicious man, and very recently. Though visited fails to capture the nature of our meeting. Not a bell ago, our old man appeared before me. Join me, he said, and together we shall master the dark arts. A dubious offer, which I naturally declined. But no sooner had the words left my mouth than he unleashed a barrage of spells at me. Though I could scarce believe it, I would swear that the spells he wielded were black magic. I warded off his attacks and countered with spells of my own, and he swiftly turned tail. All this happened but a short while ago. He cannot have gone far since then. If you mean to confront him, you will do well to exercise caution. Though he alone approached me, I felt the presence of others.
Okay. So... this way. Yeah, black magic cult. What do you want? Wait, this aura? Yes, there is no mistake. You are a black mage, and you will lead me to him. Now speak, or I will make you wish you had. Aren't you a black mage? Me, a black mage? How utterly ridiculous. Perhaps you are not one of them after all. I fear there has been a misunderstanding. I am not the villain who attacked the Amaljar, nor does it appear that you were in league with him. I see you are disinclined to believe me. Well, the truth of my words is easily verified. Let us go to Burgundy Falls and see your friend together. I wish to have words with him at any rate. Oh, this was the mysteriously robed man. Okay. I thought this was the guy who stole the tome, but apparently not. There is a misunderstanding that I wish to clear up. We meet for the first time, and the fact alone should suffice to settle the matter. But for the sake of formality, pray, answer this question. Am I the man who attacked you?
No, you are not. You bear scant resemblance to the villain.
Now the matter is behind us, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hera Zainalala of the Conjurers Guild in Gridania. The Seed Seer Council has sent me to find a man who wields black magic, the forbidden art of destruction. His trail led me to this area where I chanced to witness him attacking your Amajal friend. Alas, the villain beat a hasty retreat and I lost sight of him in the confusion. You approached me shortly thereafter. You may not be connected to the man I seek, but you are a practitioner of the dark arts nonetheless. The aura is telltale, so don't even think to deny it. You must also answer to justice. Okay. The Books of Nald Thal, Matron Preserve. I was not aware that such terrible tomes existed. This woman, Lalai, she may well know something useful. I will pay her a visit, and I expect you to be there as well. Fuck off.
I take it you intend to continue searching for the mystery Black Mage. Though I doubt that his skill is a match for yours. He has proven himself unpredictable and dangerous both. Be sure to keep your wits about you. I shall go to Dazar and Dazol Melok and apprise them of the situation. But now you would do well to return to Lalai.
Okay. So now we've got, like, a copper chasing us? Huh. We've got a copper at the task at hand. Nice guy. This guy is Mr. Rules are rules. There is no grey area. 100%. This guy's got to be like Judge Dredd or something, but less cool. He's going to report the crime and just come to a complete stop. We do need Hildebrand. That is a good call. Thank Thal you have returned. This man, whom I have never seen before, charged up here and started berating me for meddling with forbidden arts. He has the nerve to call me a fool. Thrice! Aye, and I will say it again. You are a fool, but the worst fool of all was your Master Crackers. It is because of him that these miscreants are running rampant. Let me start again. I know about the Book of Thal, and I know the people who took it. They call themselves the Defiant, and their sole objective is to master the art of destruction. The man I have been tasked with finding is their leader. Waldave is his name, and he used to be a conjurer of Stilgate fame. The man harbored a deep hunger for power, the power over those he had sworn to protect. In order to satisfy this craving, he began dabbling in the dark arts. Before long, however, his doings were made known to the guild, who summarily banished him. But as he left, he declared that one day he will show the world the true power of black magic. For years we heard naught of Waldeve. Some of us dared to hope that his words were but wind. Alas, he has returned, and this could only mean one thing. He is ready to make good on his promise. God's preserve, are you certain of... God's preserve, are you certain of this? That this is Waldeve who has taken the tome? I am afraid so. It is no coincidence that the tome went missing at the same juncture the man reappeared. Even now, he continues instructing his minions in black magic, and every day that passes sees the cult grow into a bigger threat. If we had to move against him, we must do so now. Loris, thank you so much for the prime, brother. I had assumed that we were dealing with a lone mage, but if it's an entire cult, as you say, I will need to reconsider my plans. Floor, while you went about your investigation, I succeeded in deciphering a new spell in the Book of Nald. It should prove useful in the battles to come. I shall teach it to you forthwith. What? You mean to fight destruction with more destruction? This can only end in tragedy, I tell you. Listen to me, Hera. Waldeve and his cult may be a menace to the realm, but Flora is nothing like them. Master Crackers himself entrusted her with this legacy. She will not misuse her power and cause carnage. On that you have my word. I cannot believe what I am hearing. Were the situation not so dire, I would bring you to justice without a moment's hesitation. Fortunately for you, a greater threat looms over us all, and we must cooperate if disaster is to be averted. Your connections have proven useful before, and they may do so again. If you learn aught through them, I will thank you to send me word. But know that I will not tolerate any interference in my investigation. Guys, Paul, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother. May the Colonel be with you, my friend. May the Colonel be with you. Gods, what an irksome, ignorant, insufferable idiot. To think that we must cooperate with him. Heed not the mutterings of that stuck-up lout. We shall prepare for the gathering storm in our own way. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, the new spell. Ley lines, it is called. And it will be a potent addition to your arsenal. While you go about mastering it, I will make further inquiries on the situation at hand. If there are any developments, you will be the first to know. Alright. Rune of Power. You've gained ancient knowledge from the Book of Nald. You're 45 away? Oh my god, man. The hard carry is real. But now to an even more important question than Paul's dedication over all these years. What keybind do we use? Huh. I think it's going to be... I mean, Rune of Power is Shift 2 in World of Warcraft. Well, I've already got that bound. Thunder. I think I'm going to go with... Do I? Okay, I have a question for the chat. Just simple yes or no. Does Black Mage ever get an interrupt? No. Then E will suffice. I haven't had to set a keybind in forever. Is it a system? Mouse settings, graphics, sound. Where was keybinds? No. System. Graphics, display. Theme, other settings. Am I blind? Am I being super blind? Oh, okay, okay. Shut up.
Have you ever thought about getting good?
Alright, alright, alright. Shut up, man! Shut up, man. Oh, sharp cast. Instant cast. 60-second recast. It shows that Scathe, Fire, or Thunderspell cast will, for the first hit, trigger Scathe's additional effect. Firestarter or Thundercloud, respectively. So I can guarantee the proc of an instant cast Pyro or an instant cast Thundercloud. Ah. But isn't that a lot of setup for what that is? I mean, it'd be nice for AoE, so I'd need to sharp cast into Scathe, wait 2.4 seconds, and then I would proc Thundercloud? Yeah, but Scathe's not on Thundercloud, right? But I could just use it with Thunder. Okay, I see. So I could do a double Thunder thing. So I could sharp cast Thunder. Yeah. Okay. Floor, I have received a letter from the 200... Oh, Floor, I have received a letter from the 269th Order Medicant, Dazar. Okay. The Moogle's research... Oh, no. The Moogle's research extends further than I had realized. But that Dazar would contact us suggests that something is very much amiss. I wait at Bronze Lake, it says. And no more than that. Though perhaps somewhat cryptic, the letter's brevity suggests a sense of urgency. Please hurry to Bronze Lake and investigate the situation. I shall inform Zahalanala of this development, though I doubt the fool can render much assistance. I gave my word that we would cooperate. Okay. Alright, we're off to see the Moogles, the wonderful Moogles of Oz. Come forth, Moogles. Come forth. And spread the good word. Yeah, we are having the KFC takeover today, guys. So there's some codes in the chat, and there should be some throughout the day. Get yourself some chicken. Oh, I'm glad to see you. Pleased. Happy. Glad. Kazakh Char has told me what happened. This is grim news, yes. Grim news indeed. The man Kazakh Char spoke of approached me too. Spoke of the Defiance. Said he wanted my knowledge, wisdom, insight, knowledge. I told him I needed time to think. Consider, ponder, I think. I told him to return later. When he returns, we shall ambush him. Yes. It's a sound plan, I think. I told him to meet me northeast of Bronze Lake. I shall approach him as normal, as bait. Floor, you lie in wait. Ambush, hiding, wait. Okay. I think this guy is gonna whoop my ass. I feel like I'm about to get whooped. You are the leader of the Defiant? My name is Waldiv, and you? You are descended from First Order Patriarch Dagu, yes? Dagu is my ancestor, progenitor, forebear, ancestor. You know him? I've had opportunity to peruse a fascinating tome left by Crackers. In it, Dagu is mentioned as a confidant who assisted the Master in his studies of the dark arts. It also states that Crackers intended to entrust the secrets of his research to those same confidants. I fully expect you to tell me all about these secrets. Then you are wrong, mistaken, incorrect, wrong. I shall reveal nothing to the likes of you. I'm a busy man, Dazar. If you refuse to cooperate, I simply don't have time for you. Oh. Wait, where are you going? You might have made a powerful ally, but as an enemy, you cannot be suffered to live. Find out everything he knows, then kill him. Shouldn't I attack Moldiv? Ooh, Moldiv! Alright, let's put Rune of Power down. Oh, it's instant cast. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's an improvement. For sure, for sure. It has a cooldown, so I can position myself. I wonder if it lasts as long as its cooldown. That would be my next question. Or is that, do I actually have a DPS cooldown now? Sweet. I actually have a DPS cooldown? Thank you, Floor. Those Defiant didn't stand a chance. No chance at all. But Waldiv got away. Fled, escaped, got away. No. Floor, Lalai, relate to me what happened. These men, were they Defiant mages? You fool. You've killed every last one of them. How do you intend for us to question them now? I knew this would happen. You black mages are quick to wield your destructive powers, but rarely do you consider the consequences. We must return to Lalai. Do not think that I'll forget about what you've done here. I mean, so? Were you not in full control of your powers? Did your magics run wild amok, untamed, wild? Whatever the case, I do know that you saved me. Rescued, protected, saved. Thank you, Floor. I owe you my life. You should hurry to Uldar. Much as you protected me from the Defiance, I suspect Lalai may benefit from protection from the Mikote. Buddy people. Yes, hurry to Uldar. Mikote? Mikote? I don't want to offend anybody, right? Can I get a phonetic? Can I get a phonetic reading? That's what I would like. Cat girl. Mikote. You got it right, Makote. Okay. All right, fine. We're good. We'll never get it wrong ever again. For the history of ever. And we're all privileged. Beef! Thank you, Beef, for the prime. A Black LL. Hello to you. Congratulations on the chicken. Indeed. The Colonel be with you. Taijo, thank you for the 3 months, my friend. Floor. Zaha has been standing there, silently fuming for quite some time now. What has transpired? Killed the people. So it was indeed Waldev that stole the Book of Thal, and he has been studying the magics inscribed within. But did truly not a single defiance survive? I somehow doubt you are fully responsible for... I care not for your doubts. I explicitly told you not to interfere in my investigation. If nothing else, this shows the bloody outcome of a battle between opposing black mages. Fighting destructive power with more destructive power. It's such thinking that led to the War of the Magi. I'm sure I needn't remind you of the outcome of that war. I strongly recommend you give some thought to just how terrible a force you toy with. The War of the Magi? I suppose I cannot blame him for seeing the parallels. A war between forces commanding unimaginably destructive magical power. But the black mage is not purely to blame. It was the violent confluence of black and white magic that ultimately led to disaster. Where is this going? It brought about the Sixth Umbral Calamity. It is only natural that the risk of a reoccurrence of those terrible events would instill great fear. I know you would never be so reckless as to allow something like that to happen. The problem lies not with black magic, but with the Defiant. I am disinclined to pay heed to Zaha's words, but they run counter to those of Dazar, who witnessed the battle firsthand. I find it hard to believe that you would lose control of your powers. There must be some other explanation for the deaths of those mages. I don't think so. I was intending to kill them, if I'm being honest with you. It also seems that Waldev is gathering something of a following. To better oppose this growing menace, I shall teach you a new spell I recently deciphered from the Book of Nald. Remember, Floor, black magic is not a thing to be feared. As a true black mage, you have the power to control it. I believe in you. Alright. So they really gave us ways of speeding up black mage play. This is nice. So I actually do need more bars. Huh. I think what I want then is a cooldowns bar. This may take some time. Hotbar 4. Okay, let's look at this. Element size, a bit smaller. I kind of don't need it to be all 12. Right, let's think about this a little bit then. Cooldowns. Swift cast. Mana font can go over here. Blink. Shorecast. Addle. Rune of Power. Mana Ward, for sure. Lucid Dreaming we never use, so that's like whatever. Okay. Let's... Where do I get my new spells from? Here, don't I? Sharpcast. Put Sharpcast there. Move them all down one so it's not going to kill you guys. I want my shield to be before that. I mean, realistically, I should put sprint in here as well. That's fine. Okay. So, hotbar 4. Can I make these other ones invisible? I'll do that in a second. Hotbar 4. So, slot 3 is shift 1. This one is going to be E. What should we put Sharkcast on? Shift E is fine. Addle. This one is my shield. Go there. Shortcast is F2. Mana Restore is Shift 3. And you are Blink. Okay, let's apply those. And what I want to do now is hotbar 4. If I drop the transparency. Oh, it drops out the buttons as well. So I have to have the empty slots. It's a settings option. Okay. So, HUD layout settings. Character configuration. Thanks, guys. Item settings, control, UI settings. Okay. HUD. Character configuration, hotbar settings. Hotbar, not UI. Hotbar settings. Hide unassigned slots. Bosh. Perfect. Don't need that. Oh, you can have up to 10. Wonderful. I mean, the gaps aren't really bothering you guys, right? You know? We'll fill them up as we go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll fill them up as we go. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Enochian? Increased magic damage dealt by 5%. Can only be executed while under the effects of Astral Fire and Umble Ice. Effect is cancelled if Astral... I'm sorry. We get another DPS cooldown. Ooh. Sick. Recast it every 30 seconds. Awesome. Cool. Well, they really went... Okay, I mean, the idea with Black Mage that they changed in Heaven's Ward is becoming more apparent. I received another letter. Danzar, please help. Danger, please help. Me hide in Alder Springs. Tell Floor, Dozel. That's all it says. The handwriting is barely legible. It doubtless goes without saying, but Dozel Melloc is in need of our help. I shall have to tell Zion Nelar about this, but do not dwell on his previous outburst. I know you have full control of your powers. Use this opportunity to show the man the true cunning and finesse that a Black Mage can bring to the fight. Enough talk. Hurry to Alder Springs and save Dazal Malok. Okay. I like that Dazal was in so much danger he had time to post a letter to me. Wait, I have 3 emails. Why do I have 3 emails? Hold on. My mailbox is currently popping off. Ipster, thank you for the Prime. Ross just hit his 2-year anniversary. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion, up to level 60 with no restrictions or playtime? Wait, you get Heaven's Ward for free as well? That's pretty chill, actually. I didn't know you got Heaven's Ward for free as well. That is chill. And considering I have 170 hours in the game right now, and we're still going in the free trial area, that's pretty dope. Alright, where... Why is there no delivery Moogle in the market. Right? I'm not crazy. Everyone else is crazy. Well, I haven't even touched the, like, professions or, like, any of the other jobs. I've only played this one class so far. I'm going to have to get used to Sharpcast then. So I kind of want to press that as... okay, I've got a whole new rotation to learn. This is going to be really fun. We need a dungeon. So I can bugger about with the class. That's what we need. Hello, Mr. Integrity. Attached, fine sample of our finest and 100% approved experience potions. Oh, that is dirty. That is... You did me dirty. You did me dirty, man. You did me dirty. That's cold. That's cold, that is. That's cold. That's really cold. You need to upgrade your egg game, mate. Ooh, fried eggs. Yes, I'll take fried eggs. Thank you, attack. Fried eggs. Yum, yum. But I've got 160 eggs. Oh, my God. Yusha says their regards. Made with 100% free-range chocobos. Thank you. Mr. Integrity. I actually, like... You guys are bad people. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You guys have got to stop remembering everything that happens, man. You have to. You have to stop remembering everything that goes on. You really do. You got to move on, man. You got to let things go. You know what I mean? Zavika, thank you for the Prime. And Imster, thank you. Everybody using the Prime today. Thank you so much, man. You guys are awesome. Okay, let's go. Let's get some more spells. And then I need to figure out how I use all these spells, which is actually some of the most fun I ever have in MMOs. Looking good. Hey, we are looking really, really just into a best day. I'm very happy. Okay, so Rune of Power, Shorecast into Thunder, which then guarantees us a Thunder proc. Sweet, okay. So another Thunder proc. Hey, Sharpcast has a really low cooldown. That's awesome. My cast bar's in the wrong place. I am kind of tempted to download that UI Roger's using. I know it makes it look like WoW, but that's like a decade's worth of UI testing to make that work. There's a reason we all use that UI. Let's be honest. There's a reason we do it. Thank you, Floor. Saved Dozel's life you have. Kazakh Char tried to warn Dozel. Dozel panicked. Tried to flee, but get caught. Dozel did. Somehow knew that Dozel was exiled from tribe, these mages did. So into the forest they chased Dozel. Finally they surround Dozel. Offered friendship at first, but rejected. Dozel did. They said if Dozel is not friend, then Dozel enemy. But save Dozel you did. Many thanks. Gods, I was late again! You've already cut your swathe of reckless destruction! What did you plan to achieve? How many more lives must you end before you realize how fruitless this is? Wait. These wounds. They're unlike anything I've ever seen. Looks like they were incinerated from the inside. Hey. Zinger chicken? Zinger popcorn chicken? Floor, was this perhaps not your doing after all? Of what does this man speak? Pursued Dozel for a long time, these men did. Tried to kill Dozel. Explain, who are they? What did they want? Bad people. Dozel understands now. Read the Book of Thor, they did. Learned of mother of mother of mother of Dozel. Learned of her secrets. Dozel's secrets. Made clear their pursuit is. But these wounds... Perhaps Dozel has an explanation. These men did not have the Gem of Shatoto. Gem of Shatoto! Dozel thinks that's why they died. Gem of Shatoto? Whatever are you talking about, lizard boy? Gem is proof that Floor is true black mage. Gem brims with magical power. Without Gem of Shatoto, impossible to control. The most powerful black magic is. Lost control, these mages did. Ether within their own bodies ignited, burned alive from the inside. Painful way to die it is. So these defiant mages fell victim to their own arrogance, using dark magics that far outstrip their ability to control them. So Floor isn't at fault. The answers you seek, Dozel hopes you find, but Dozel cannot stay here. Dozel must leave. Thank you, Floor. Dozel owes you debt of life. One day, Dozel will repay. I can't do a bird voice, man. Jono, what's up, player? Tyrannical Pie, thank you very much. I just can't. I can't do a bird voice. It just sounds like a parrot, right? So these men were slain not by your hand, but by their own use of powers they couldn't control. But please understand, the fact that you can control your powers does nothing to resolve the issue at hand. You should return to Lalai and explain to her what happened here. Please. Accept my apologies for my earlier accusations. Hello! When I get the keys to the office, Jono, I saw your message. I'll call you so you can come down. When the keys doth arrive. Signed for the office this week, man. It's all very serious life these days. What a game. Gamers. We do. We have a new office. Yes, we do. We do. I should get the keys this week, I believe. Very exciting. Yeah. You guys going to help me decorate or what? Or what? Floor, was Dozel Melloc unharmed? I see. Well, if nothing else, it seems that Zionella no longer doubts your innocence. But the Defiant were immolated from within. If Dozel Meloc's conjecture is accurate, the cult's situation becomes quite clear, but I hardly need to explain that to you, do I? But if you were to explain it to me. I suppose for one to whom these powers come as second nature, some things are not so easily noticed. The Defiant's numbers cannot continue to grow indefinitely. They will have difficulty swelling their ranks when they cannot use their powers without the risk of a horrifying death by immolation. Thus they strive to for control over the dark arts, while showing themselves only to our beastmen friends in the hope that they might reveal the secrets to controlling these magics. Fortunately, we have prevented them from learning anything. With these avenues now lost to him, Waldev must realize that he is running out of options. Though we may lack leads from which to track down the Defiants, their position becomes weaker the longer they wait. They will soon be forced to take action. There is no need to rush. We simply need wait the enemy out. In the meantime, let me teach you a new spell I decided from the Book of Nald. Enochian. Try to master it before the Defiant make their move. Okay. We've got another spell. Why are you saying Eno-chan when it says Enochian? You keep fuzzling me. There's an I in it. Oh, so you can do I. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now it makes sense. Cannot use yet. So I use it when I get a 3-stack, and then I just get a 5% damage buff. Which means I'm going to be pressing it a lot. Which means we need it somewhere convenient. So that would be... I think it's got to be a mouse button. I think it replaces Scathe for now. I think Scathe's becoming less and less useful. Okay, let's go see the creepy younger brother. Half-brother, by the way. Oh, Daddy! What did you do? What did you do, Daddy? What did you do, Daddy? Daddy, what did you do? Okay. I don't think we've been over there yet. Maybe? No, I haven't. Alright, how do I get over there? We need to go to the pillars. I think we got the last vigil, so we can go from there. Fine. And we need to go to the airship port. Super. What? Executing Eno-chan while under the influence of either astral fire or umbral ice will set the lower right corner of the gauge aglow, indicating its effect is active. Eno-chan increases the potency of magic attack as well as unlocks powerful spells such as Blizzard 4. Eno-chan fades when astral fire or umbral ice expires. The elemental gauge indicates whether you're under the influence of astral fire. Yeah. Okay. So how does that work with the mini gauge? Or I might have to change the gauge back. Perhaps. Sleekozy! What's up, brother man? I hope you're doing wonderful. Hey, don't worry, I'll find out myself. All good. Hello! Aha! Are you ready to depart, madam? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will begin leaving shortly. Let's go to Camp Cloudtop! Choo-choo, all haste! Ah, Negrand, eh?
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
I was going to make a really inappropriate joke about my wife there, but I'm going to hold it back. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Corthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all of the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniette. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. This guy is very much up to no good. Like, very, very much up to no good. I suspect bad things from this person. The younger brother whose mother hated him all the way up to her deathbed. Ha! Smile. Smile. Oh, a delivery Moogle's right here. Fantastic. Oh, we have to... Oh, okay. We're skyward soaring. Whee! Oh, man. We got Pokemon soon as well. Lost Ark closed beta. Fingers crossed for that one, squad. Worth a look. Let me try the spell out. So, that guarantees me a pyro proc, right? No? Does it come from fire? It is. Okay, so it comes from fire. Now I have this, I want to put up my buff. Oh, I got a timer. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, wait, it stays? As long as I keep up... Oh! Ooh! So it stays as long as I keep swapping between the two. Gotcha. I see now. I see. That's good news. Mistress Inspector, welcome. I am Sir Laniette de Hallian, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Oh, I remember Francel! Big ups to Francel! Rudy Giuliani was after him. I remember that. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halloumi, have I been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's saviour in person, and to call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I know no what of I have done to deserve this double blessing. It's a pleasure to see you again, my lady Larnette. You've got an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Slime ball? Lord Emmeline, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mistress Inspector. Oh, God! Hush. Hush your face, yeah? Hush your face. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warnings of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest of dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. This guy is such a wet blanket. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress Inspector. This guy is kind of egg check. Oh, new legs? Not for me though. While I understand Count Edmund's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn us something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that we will make a mess of things. Tell him. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outliers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that his responsibility to keep Emanuelium from the shirking his duty. Alright, a word in your shell, like. A request from Laniette. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Is it because of my wonderful aroma would be too distracting? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yards away. Hello? Chicken time! Yeah, boy! Woo! Oh, this is like a waddle of chicken. Yeah, boy! Chicken time! We got it! Ah, is it too hot for me? Oh, wow! Oh, yeah. It is actually a little mini bucket for one. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, baby, baby. That looks good. That looks good.
That looks finger licking.
This is the best deal we've ever had in our life. What's this? A cookie? I got a cookie? Sweet.
I didn't know KFC did cookies.
Did no KFC did cookies?
Did you?
Ooh. Oh, yes. The dream. I've got the packet in the way. You could try this one. We're sharing, Bear.
I know what that is. I don't need to try it.
Oh, I got hot wings. And a little gravy. Try this. Okay. What are we doing? Dippers? Are we getting our dippers on?
Fries.
We getting our dippers on? You got fries as well. This is just your best deal.
KFC gravy is the best.
You think that KFC is superior? Alright. Ooh. Oh, it's a hot wing! That's a hot wing! Oh, shit. It's good.
Who else in the chat is having KFC right now?
Awesome.
Who's ordered it? Sammy.
That is hot, though.
Who's ordering KFC?
That is really hot. It's good, though.
You're gonna get some for lunch? You? Not gonna lie, I ordered KFC. KFC on the way.
Oh, it's really good. I love the variety box stuff. I really do.
I am just waiting for codes.
Yeah. So we are doing the KFC takeover today. There should be some codes coming in the chat. You to grab yourself some chicken. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I can't. I can't, Ben Dog. I can't, Ben Dog. I'm so sorry, buddy. I can't, Ben Dog. It's not possible.
There's a lot of people saying it's morning where they are. I want a picture of you having KFC for breakfast.
Oh, it's not lunchtime? We got a wife as well.
Can I steal a piece and give it to Ben? Ben! Hi, Ben! Ben! What?
close to the chicken. Too bad.
Ah.
Don't put the dog near the chicken. Oh, I don't think I got the spicy popcorn chicken. Oh, the hot wings are the best.
Ben, you can have a bonio.
I'm pretty sure my favourites are the hot wings.
Yeah, Ben's not allowed chicken. Not KFC. Not good for dogs.
I've never had a cookie before from KFC.
I didn't know they did them.
Really good.
Oh, the gravy's the best.
Let me try some gravy. I've never had chicken gravy from KFC.
Oh, it's nice.
Is it creamy?
It's chickeny.
Shout outs to Nuts for getting sorting some KFC out for us all.
Yeah, you didn't send me any popcorn chicken though, did you not?
Apparently it's still on its way. I'm just seeing Nuts now. The hot Zinger popcorn chicken is still on its way. It is. We're doing a KFC takeover, so it is lunchtime. And you guys voted for this. I'm so happy you guys voted for this. This is really nice. This is awesome. Oh! Anybody want some free KFC? KFC is with us in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
And they said you can.
KFC are here.
Oh, okay. Is it the Colonel?
Oh, you've already... How many people have already ordered some?
Free KFC? Are they giving away free KFC?
Yeah, man. This is a great deal.
Who's getting KFC?
How could we turn down a deal where it's like, yo, can we do something with KFC Gaming? We'll give some free KFC out. Thank you, Mr. Nups. You sorted us out good and proper, pal.
I missed a KFC.
I'm happy. I'm going to be looking forward to this, the hot stuff because the hot wings are my favourite by far.
How many countries is KFC in?
A lot, right? Hell of a lot. Oh, sweating. You can see the hot spice on it. See it? Good. Get your KFC while it's going, team. And thank you, KFC.
It's dead filling.
You look like it's too hot for you.
It's not too hot for me. That's my milk. No, it's not. It's not.
It is good. I have no qualms about supporting some Kentucky.
You know what I like about it? It's just like easy. There's no cleaning up.
Should we try this cookie? Chocolate chip.
You don't have to clean plates or anything. It is gamers, yeah.
That is a lot of chocolate. That is a lot of chocolate chip.
I didn't know they did cooking.
I didn't know they did cookies either.
Wow. That's thick.
That's not bad at all. That's good.
Nicer than the Millie's.
That's a really good cookie. KFC are with us in the chat. That's why people are saying Zinger Popcorn. They're going to be giving away some chicken through the day for you wonderful people. That's a massive piece of chicken. Look at that.
That's it. I'm ordering fried chicken.
So good. Okay. Right, the Zinger popcorn. Are you gonna try the Zinger popcorn with me?
Yeah, where is it?
It's on its way.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on its way. So that's one of the things that we're going to be trying is the Zinger popcorn. And KFC threw down a challenge to say, is it too hot for me to handle?
You know what though? You can't just put one in. You'll have to put like 2 or 3 pieces in. That's what I think.
I hardly imagine KFC would be very happy with me getting all the chicken and just pouring it down my face. Ah!
Call me the Colonel.
Like an absolute monster.
Call me the Colonel.
Call me the Colonel. No, I love the hot wings. Every time we ever go to KFC, I always get the hot wings above anything else. That's why I'm excited for the popcorn. Right. Oh, that was awesome. Let me go wash hands. I'm saving room now. If there's more popcorn coming. Go talk to the guys for a minute.
I thought I'd look see-through them. You've gone washing his hands, I know. Everybody knows that it's finger looking good. You shouldn't actually, shouldn't wash your hands, should you? You just lick them and crack on.
I don't get bits of crispy skin on my... It's a cup of tea, wait.
Oh, woofly wow. Don't tell me you've not enjoyed a KFC before now. Come on.
It's not in every country.
Come on. Hi, Naps. You've never eaten from a KFC? Like, true story. So, we have quite a few KFCs around here. We've got one literally opposite the new office. We've got one in the local town. Oh, 2 actually. Like, literally, we have got quite a few KFCs around here. And, excuse me, the best KFC.
We're having the rest of this cooking.
Oh, let me have a little bit of the... The best KFC that I've ever experienced out of them all is one in Buxton. Like, I swear on my life, if anyone's ever been to Buxton, it's probably about 45-50 minutes from here. But yeah, honestly, it is the most delicious. The gravy's so thick and like chickeny. Oh god, it is so nice. Yeah. That's only, yeah, so miscast, the one in the town centre is on the corner. Yeah, that's a really, really good KFC. Really good. Because, like, I even took my dad there, because my dad likes KFC. And when Max was a baby, I used to say, let's go to Buxton to the KFC. It's the best KFC you'll ever have, because it's the best gravy. And every time we drive through Buxton now, they always say, oh, do you remember when you used to make us come here just for the gravy? I know. Yeah, and there's so many here actually. We've got yeah, gravy trip. Anyone for PreachCon next year will go on a gravy trip to Buxton. Yeah, we will. We'll go to Buxton and we'll all like, instead of like gate crashing other places, we'll gate crash KFC. Who's in? PreachCon KFC. Yeah. Gravy trip. Yeah. I like ups. I do like that gravy. And the beans though, who's had the barbecue beans? See, I never was a fan of the barbecue beans. I'm like a KFC menu, me, honestly. It's not even right how much I'm into KFC, but the barbecue beans, I've never had them, Yennefer. So, like, when did I order beans? It was probably about 6 months ago, and I thought I'm gonna try the KFC beans. Oh my god! Honestly, they're like barbecue baked beans with sauce. Yeah, KFC has beans. Yeah, they do. They have beans, and they have this rice box actually that's really nice, like a chicken fillet, Zinger rice box meal, I think it's called. If you want something like a little bit, you know, different to like fries and stuff, they have this Zinger rice box. It's like spicy Zinger fillet, and then they chop it up, and then it's mixed in with like rice and beans and stuff like that. That's really nice as well. Yeah. What else does it have? What else did I try that I've never tried before? The little bot, Max and James love the corn on the cob. They like a corn on the cob. Yeah, Zinger rice box. Have you had that, Vexstar? I love that. Yeah. I love the Zinger rice box. Do they have the Zinger stacker? Yeah, so is it like the Zinger, the chicken, with the hash brown? And then I'm sure they did one with bacon on as well. Yeah. Skip it in, where do you live? Yeah, I like all the Zinger stuff because I like the tangy stuff, the Zinger. I like the zing on the Zinger. They should just sell fried skin. Yeah, just like crisp it up. Zinger stackers here in Australia are they really good? Yeah. Super popular in Australia, is it? We I'm sure I had Zinger tower with bacon. Yeah, they did do that. I'm not imagining it, am I? Oh, well done, you got a voucher. I feel like I should get a voucher. Like, I want a KFC voucher. KFC is popular in Japan during Christmas.
Oh, let me in. That was actually legit. My favourite was easily the hot wings. The hot wings are the carry. The hot wings are forever, man. Oh, thank you so much. Raven gifted a sub to KFC Gaming. Popular in Japan at Christmas. Christmas KFC. Yeah, man.
I can see how it would work. It's red. It's festive.
That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. So apparently, we're going to get some Zinger popcorn chicken. It's on its way.
Supercharger sauce. Yes. Do you know what I've got? Do you know what, Asphalt? I think that supercharger sauce, this is my theory. Obviously, it's a KFC exclusive recipe, but I think I've cracked the Colonel's code.
Oh, really?
I think the supercharger sauce is the Zinger sauce with mayonnaise with that other...
Aren't you giving away the secret herbs and spices?
No, because I don't know. I don't see the recipe sheet, but I think it's the Zinger sauce with mayonnaise and that pink sauce. You know that pink?
What? Which one?
Like that you put in prawn cocktail.
Oh, yeah.
Like Marie sauce, is it? Marie sauce. That's what I think it is.
Very cool.
I think I'm close to
Emma leaking. Silence! Silence, Emma! You're giving away the dream.
Yeah.
So if you just joined, you're just wondering what's going on. It's KFC Takeover Day by KFC Gaming. We're having a whole day. They're giving away some chicken to the chat. We just had some awesome chicken. And they've also thrown down the gauntlet of the Zinger popcorn they've just started. They've got it in like 750 of the stores. And they think it might be a bit too hot for me because, you know, they saw the subathon. And hot food does drive me a little wild. But I have to say the hot wings were the best that we just had then. It was so good. So good. Spicy food, yeah, as long as it's got the right level of spice, it's good. It's really good. Well, thank you, KFC. And I am awaiting the challenge. I'll see what we're going to throw down. Good luck to everybody who's getting some codes from KFC to try and get some free chicken as well. And thank you, KFC, for that as well. That is a good deal that we're not saying no to. We'll get some chicken for everybody. Let's game on, my friends. Hey, the English love spicy food. Our #1 food in the country is curry, man.
I love spicy food.
Free food is even better, especially, yeah. Free food, we'll take it all day, every day.
Heels for Cash has actually tried the Zinger popcorn.
Oh, yeah?
And he said it's really hot.
Indeed. Oh, it's really hot.
That's what he just said. Like, scroll up. He said, let me read it, because I've not tried Zinger popcorn. He said it was really hot. What did you say? He said, Zinger popcorn is super hot. Even I can't handle it.
Okay. All right.
Other than Nando's? Oh, Mike, you're going to be absolutely screwed. Mike can't even handle Nando's plainish.
What are you saying?
He can't handle it.
Anyway, we'll see. I mean, it's UK only, yes. Yes, that is just a lie.
It's not. He sweats at the plainish.
Well, we'll see. Let's game on until it gets here and then we'll find out. A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Duranian outflyers. Yes. A mission? Yes, of course. That's why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Yeah, you just run off and disappear. What's the Barsi jacket? They sent it me. Look, we got an official PreachGaming KFC jacket, baby.
Jono said he wants that.
He wants it. He's not having my jacket. It's mine. We got an official PreachGaming KFC jacket. I'm solid.
I'll be the girl you talk to.
Ah, Mistress Inspector. I do not believe I have been properly introduced myself. My name is Honoroi, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emelian. Lady Lenionette would have me accompany Lord Emelian on his journey. I understand completely. I'll do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Alright. We got rid of him.
I'll be here.
Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to do... Oh, you got to do the lady voice. Alright.
Were he of another house, maybe I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than the others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had humour to your fair share of difficult men before. Now that Emelian is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, when reasons unknown, their attitudes toward us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance.
Looks like it's all you. Looks like it's all you, Em.
What do you mean?
She could use our help.
Is that me?
That's you. Have you investigated the character? She's a young gun. She's small. She's dainty.
Mistress Inspector, I presume. Lady Lynette told me you were coming. I hear you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you'll sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Exel, unless the Exel's mother was a gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill them or drive them away.
Alright, and now murder, that's me. When it comes to murder, I'm your man. Let's get it done. Emma voice acting DLC when? When though? You like this whale, Em?
Yeah, it looks like you in the bath. the whale gone?
Shut up!
Why?
Shut up!
Why?
What do you want? Why are you here?
I liked it.
Right, let's
Reminded me of
assess the
you.
Banu Banu. What do you reckon to these fellas?
Looks like Chris.
Chris.
Kill it.
Chris, she wants to kill you, man. Also, kind of rude, honestly.
It has nuts.
What, a Gastonis?
Yeah. Just surveying from the distance.
Assessing.
Yeah.
This girl's on a killing spree. Everybody down. You're all in danger. Excuse me. I mean, I don't need to use my Ino-chan against single enemies, right? I'm gonna lose the buff all the time.
Wait, Vex is jumping in. And Vex.
You're being very rude today.
That does actually look like Vex.
You've got some fire in you. This is why you're not allowed KFC, right?
Where's the next talking?
I've got to kill some of these monsters first. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no Vanu lying in wait. Okay, there's no one here for us yet. Up here, maybe. Pretty, isn't it?
What game is it?
This is Final Fantasy XIV.
I think I'd like this.
Probably, actually, yeah. Do you like my outfit? Everyone always mocks it. This is what I was based on for Halloween.
No, I don't.
Do you like my little staff?
I like that. That's cute.
You don't like my Uggs or my oven mitts?
I don't like your outfit. I wouldn't wear that. Did you actually pick that, or is it what it came with?
Is there any answer that you'd be happy with?
Well, if you picked it, I'd be upset, but if it's what it came with, you haven't really got a choice.
It's what it came with.
Okay. But can you change it? Somebody get the yak. Go and buy some new stuff.
You know, it doesn't need to be this way. You can be good people to each other. Yeah, Emma's very mean. He's worse than the transmog man.
Would I like this game? I'm asking the chat, not you. Their opinion counts. Chat, would I like this game?
Well, you want to come to the New Year's Eve party, right? You should come. I think you get a kick.
No, because you're not doing it.
The party atmosphere is huge. You can come hang out in the Golden Saucer. You'd be good at the Golden Saucer games, actually. They're all, like, carnival games. And you were raised by carnies, so you're good at it.
Emma, he is lying. He spent 2 hours making it. Did he? Did you? You didn't spend 2 hours on that. Please tell me you didn't. It wouldn't even take me 2 hours to make.
Voice acting.
Finish with your patrol? Anything to report? Huh. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally.
Check in. No. I don't need balloon pants. No.
Yes, I like them. Accept reflecting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde.
Horde? Okay.
Please don't interrupt. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mistress Inspector, there is an ambition. This is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as courageous as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say.
Now that's a clue, you see. We have to literally go and psych them up. You're going to be very impressed with how I psych up the troops, then. I'm going to do one of my classic Mike speeches. You know the ones. Oh, I need to get down there. Like my chicken?
I do like your chicken.
It's a dodo bird. Let me do the gauntlet with you. Right, do you like this one?
No.
Okay. What about my monkey?
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
no. No. No.
Kind of running out of choices here.
No. That all you've got? A monkey? Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cute.
You should, it's got an interesting backstory as well about his mother. Hold on. Read that. That's the cat, yeah? Out loud.
Seeing as how this Percy pussy can defy the very laws of physics by propelling itself high into the firmament, it's very likely that the creature is either voidescent, using a bloated cat's corpse, or its corporeal vessel, or a deceased pet reanimated by one well versed in necromancy. Well, I mean, it's cute though. I'd ride something dead if it was cute.
I mean, you have sex with me.
Exactly. So I can't wait for you to die.
One day.
Fingers crossed. And then you'll have my voice acting all day.
Hello there, old girl. Slain any Vanu
You
champions
really like
yet?
this, don't you?
No. Oh well. Let me know when you have so I can make myself presentable for the slash psych. Oh, I'm psyching him up. Yeah! It's an attack? What should we do? What should we do? Is he good? You had me fooled there for a moment, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty, yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. Oh, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lanianette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Maybe we should have left that guy there. Random Hellspawn, thank you for the tier 2 subscription, man. Thank you so much. Mr. Sheeplot with 49 months. My man. Thank you very much. Just a jest. Just a jest. Just being polite. Wonder how we get all the way up there. No flying allowed, eh? Airships? Mayhap? Mayhap an airship will join us on our journey. Slash psych! Oh, I can just up. Yeah! Come on! Dragon fight! Ye gods! Where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I'll make an effort to be more alert, but really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. My goods. By the way, Preach, hoo-hoo emote when lad, it's overdue. Hey, talk to Chris. Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? Fire it up, pal! Yeah! What is the Lord? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. The shock you just gave me, I didn't doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Nice. Woohoo! Fight it! Get a ghost! Woohoo! Kill the ghost! Is Fortnite still giga popular? I don't hear about it at all anymore. I know they still sell the merch in every clothing shop I go to. Many thanks, Mistress Inspector. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behaviour. Beg your pardon. Lord Amarilla said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Laniette will do her utmost to oblige him. No. Money it is! If Lord Amarilla is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laniette will want you to accompany him. Ah, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There is no use avoiding the inevitable. Fortnite is being removed from China? What? What? Mistress Inspector, Lord Emanellian has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding. Then, can I count on you then to keep him safe? Excellent. We're in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vor Sian Saran, to the east of here. I'd have you and Emanelina bring it back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu's scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, and be safe. Okay. Oh, he's here. Lady Laniette told you to tell me about my mission once again. I didn't know any better. I swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission! Finally. It's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then. Let's go. Let's go! Yes, we must get the water. Let us ride! What, the next quest took an hour to finish on launch? No, this guy does not take hints. This guy, I don't think anybody has ever said no to this guy in the history of ever. Maybe his dad, but the common folk? I don't think so. What do you mean I can't? Don't you know who I am? So this is Vor Saran of legend. An area of Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds a superior specimen wins. Hemorrhoids shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Alright. Sure, dude. Whatever you say. If I was a writing man, I would suspect that Father is going to die soon. And there's going to be a bit of a battle for control of the family coffers. Yeah, I smile, but I mean, that seems to be where it's pointing us. It's giving us a good backstory to these two. This water doesn't appear to exhibit stuff. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, the family coffers. Can't we just use this water? I'm literally stood in water. Right? Whose voice actor died? It's pee and poo water. No, it's not. This is the biggest toilet ever. The father... Oh, Edmonds. Oh, really? Very recently. Not good. Okay. You're hard trolling now. None of these crystals work? Come on now. Yeah, from this point on, nobody's allowed to die. We're all agreed. There should be no more death. There doesn't appear to be any more crystals. Ah. No one allowed to die from this point on. Easy for us. How was the kids' score from last night? Oh, I did take Emma to her first ever bout of Laser Quest. Yesterday we couldn't do we couldn't do trick-or-treating because one, it was absolutely pouring with rain, and two, most people didn't want to because of COVID. So I did a full family day out yesterday. I took the kids swimming for 2 hours. Then I took them to the cinema. And then I took them to Laser Quest. And it turns out Emma is particularly vicious at Laser Quest, which probably is no surprise to many of you. But she had never been to Laser Quest before. And she really, really got into it. Now, I'm not going to say that during our second game... there wasn't a lady who joined in a wheelchair, and Emma farmed the shit out of her. Now, that probably sounds like something really mean, but I want to point out that the lady in the wheelchair had herself pushed... There was a tunnel, right? I need paint for this to describe this scenario. I know that sounds like Emma was bullying, but this was the situation that went down. So... Michael, no, because Mike went to the Laser Quest place. We'd never been before. We did it at the Subathon, so I decided to take the kids there. All right, so in the Laser Quest, there's 2 layers. So there's the upstairs and the downstairs. In the downstairs area, there's a big portion over here that has like a maze and things like that in it. And there's also another big portion over here that has another maze. And in the middle is a tunnel. Now, this tunnel is kind of a big deal because... if you walk through this tunnel without deactivating the sensors, it takes 50 of your points away, of which you only score like 4 or 5 for shooting people. So it's a very bad idea to do that. So what happened is the lady in the wheelchair came in with her gun and had herself pushed to here and just sat here like a gun turret, shooting everybody who was trying to get through the tunnel. Afterwards, I asked Emma what was she up to, and Emma took up position here and just continuously shot her. Emma got the highest score in the entire game. Just farming this lady in a wheelchair. That's what happened. Apparently they had their own little war going on. I don't know. That's what they were doing. Play smarter, not harder. Yeah, I mean, I saw the lady and I was like, I shot her. And I was like, well, I'll move on. But everyone was like, no, because she kept shooting James, who was trying to run, because my kid was playing. He's only 6. So it's like, she kept shooting James when he was trying to run through the tunnel. And she saw that. So Emma just camped her and farmed her hardcore. Yeah, apparently this is what was going on in the second game. Ah, Mr. Inspector. Have you brought your entry for the contest? I do. She was murdered in 2016 by her boyfriend before she could record. Really? Interesting. That's tragic. Bad times, man. My understanding of such things is limited. But can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Oh, he's gone missing! Oh my god. Lord Emerald has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him when you were out searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray, search the southeastern area of Vorsiar and Saran as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. Okay. And the kids too? Like a full Chris Benoit thing? Oh my god. Ain't no good, man. Ain't no good. It's no good. Well, London isn't quite my area. Not that horrible things don't happen in Manchester either, but it's, London is hardly local to where I am. Woohoo! Where are you? I imagine, yeah, I could absolutely see the FF14 community doing a quality vigil. I can see that. Do you consider to do later on all side quests? I did all his really good, nice little short stories. As of right now, no. But I never say never, man. I did say I'd probably never play Final Fantasy XIV. But here we are. You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no signs. Okay. Who thinks London's the entire UK? Nobody speaks of Birmingham. But it's there, people. It's always there. When you go to bed at night, when you wake up in the morning, Birmingham exists. I hate driving through Birmingham. I cannot stand it. So glad I don't have to do that for work anymore. Do we have to acknowledge Birmingham? Excuse me, sir. Birmingham is fine. I'm from Birmingham. Where's worse? I mean, Essex is a real thing. Right? We all have to live with that. Newcastle's really surprisingly nice. Annoyed the shit out of me. It's just Inspector. Lord Emnaline. Lord Emnaline has been taken by the Vanu. They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Okay. I kind of when I went to Newcastle, my old head office in my previous job was in Newcastle, and obviously I was based out of Manchester. But when I did have to go to the head office, I had to go to Newcastle, and I fully expected it to visually represent somewhere between a spit bucket and like trash in one of the bins in a city centre that's overflowing, like somewhere between that. But when I got there, it was surprisingly pretty. Like, they had a load of art up in the streets. It was really nice. And I was like, fuck, man. Oh, we're doing a duty. Sweet. Switzerland's gorgeous. I've been to Switzerland only once, but it was absolutely beautiful. Besides all the graffiti, but Germany has that problem as well. Not artistic graffiti, just actual graffiti. The Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present their chieftain. I'll make haste to Rose House and tell Lady Laniette of what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may be already too late. Forgive me for asking, Mistress Inspector, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emerlane? In my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he could be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Uh-huh. I'm changing the game, man. I've become surprisingly fond of the UK. At least Manchester. I like Manchester. Why is Swiftcast, Sharpcast not working with Thunder? Oh, is it disabled because of my level? Okay. That's fine. I thought I was... Because it's a new spell, I was wondering if I was doing it wrong somehow. God, we're almost at the point that I'll have to do a little bit of research on how the class functions. Scary. What about Preston? Preston's kind of a normal city. I have no big thoughts on it either way. I don't remember anything particularly outstanding about Preston. It's kind of... yeah, it exists. It exists. It is a place. I'm guessing he's going to be in... Ah. Do we dodge most of these? I've honestly found the nightlife... Oh. By the Fury, you're not going to eat me! Floor, I'm over here! Netherlings come to free prisoner. Oh, spread word like thunder and cast them into the ground. Closer. They're gonna gobble him up, the poor lad. Can we see him strung up or something? I can't see him. Yeah, but I was saying though, I found the nightlife in most of our major cities to be pretty similar regardless of where you are. Phew. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Oh god, escort mission. Ben. No, Ben Dog. Ben is hunting for some KFC. He's got them KFC chompers at you, Ben Dog. Nothing here for you. He's taking his leave. Pray, return when we have some Zinger popcorn. Ben wants to grow big. Dude, I'm legitimately hyped for Clifford the Big Red Dog movie. It's going to be so good. So good. Clifford's got a pump. You down, JD? Can't move. Rune of power. Can't move. Oh, Harshafont's here. Sweet. Somewhere. Come on. Come on. No one likes a ninja puller, dude. This is quite a lot of these guys. That's Emma. No, 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 no. I don't want to save him. Where are they going? He's giving me the hoot. Where are they going? They're just grinding XP. Fair. Egg check. Certainly is, Tay. Right, yes. It's KFC takeover day today. Hello, Zed. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much. Are we good now? Take the value like KFC? As long as they're not related, right?
Reinforcements?
Ooh. Oh, he's got to poo himself.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
What the f... A cloud whale?
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal. We must away.
Uh-huh. Oh, no. Hey, dude!
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Whoa, that's a big change.
Aye, Chief.
That is a dramatic change in voice actor. Holy crap.
All aboard!
That's going to be an adjustment and a half now. He's ridiculously British now. Sweet moves, pal. Sweet moves. Hey up, Governor. The only gods we might have happened on, we've not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. So it was but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See was petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector Eye. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Cloudtop to cast an eye over at ship, only to learn that you've arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, promise. Hey up, Gov. He's gonna call me my old China later. That does not sound like Tataru. How dare you? How dare you disparage the good voice of Tataru? Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me, Mr. Fancy Pants, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old girl, is no small feat. I have made a historic discovery, a fact even Lady Laniette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? What a hero! He's a hero! Don't you know? What a savior! Did we tag this? I can't remember. I think we did. Double check while we're here. Yeah, we did. Oh, easy for me. Nice! I think this guy, Emmanuel, is trying to take up the role of Thancred. Without a Thancred in the game, they need some douche nozzle. And he was like, I'll do it. I could be the douchebag this game needs. All you need to do is let me fly. Although I'm kind of looking forward... I assume Bismarck's going to be a primal fight, and there's going to be Extreme Bismarck. You're going down, sucker. Whale meat's back on the menu, boys. Praise Halone. I feared the worst. What happened out there? Big whale in the sky. primal. Are you sure? Yes, now I think on it. This Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend. A massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behaviour towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Oh, you mean to say that they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lanionette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour. A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Right, yes, you're right, of course. Mistress Inspector deserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there's naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mistress Inspector, you have done more than enough here. Pray, return to Ishgard with Lord Horshathon, and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory. Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lanionette. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. Guy's got a Hildebrand thing going on. For real. Venti! Thank you for the 21 months, my dude. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. Alright, back to Ishgard. Okay, so we've done the two brothers' missions. Nice, nice, nice. We've kind of got our setting. We've got our first primal. We've done our mage quests. We're looking pretty set. I always forget which one it is. I still haven't tagged that, have I? Nope. Right, I need to tag this time. This is my time to tag this. I'm gonna do it. Why are you IAIing? You guys make me so nervous. You guys make me so nervous. Yeah, I don't think that's love. Why do I smell Chris around? Don't worry about it. I confess, I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience incredibly invigorating. Oh, indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Emalalan should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Robo! Thank you for the gifted sub, my dude. Thank you very much. Just join us? No. Absolutely not. Under any circumstances whatsoever. There's zero chances. The names are too long in Ishgard. What happened to Greg and Neil? You know what? I'm going to join the Imperials. Their names make more sense. That's the way this is going down. Ah, crap. Did I go the wrong way? Fuck. The Dawn Feather. Thank you so much, man. Welcome. Welcome, buddy. Gaius Vaglon Namerson. First legate. Of the tomb of something. Trying out VTubing? Oh, no. Gross. Yes. Superior. Fixed. Oh, it's you, Floor. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Oh. Spell speed, yes. Give me that. Oh, turn them off, please. Don't like. Thank you. Ooh, turn them off. Okay, now you've beaten your son. Ah, Mistress Inspector. My lord, the Count much desires to speak with you regarding the Time Lord Arthurel and Lord Eminem. If you would remain here for a moment. Alright, Daddy's gonna educate me.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
So this is the guy who died, eh?
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Just doing my bit.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Sounds like Walder Frey, doesn't he? I can't remember the name of the
Master
actor.
Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Oh shit, Tataru's been arrested.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
They have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen. There are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. It is like that one such member of House Zezamiel, in manipulating Sir Grinno, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us naught if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. You will know more of these charges. Ah, it's time to see old Smoothie Boy, is it? I was wondering when he was going to show his face. I swore I just saw Alphino. Alpha Shadow. Forgotten Knight. I don't have... Oh, yeah, I do. Woohoo! Bemerick. He's too edgy, Bemerick. Oh, I wonder if that dragon soldier's going to show up again. So Edgy Edgerson, who lives in the shadows. It has been too long, Floor. Would that this visit come under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphino. Uh-huh. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not what is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grinno's accusations are baseless, I have no doubts. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heaven's Ward. They said the thing! The Heaven's Ward. A knight of the Heaven's Ward. Okay. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. Oh, deal! I'm down. But of course, in a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Is there anything more stupid than a trial by combat to determine guilt or innocence? Right? Is there anything more stupid in the world than trials by combat? Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grinno and a second of his choosing. Another knight of the Heavens Ward, most like. 2 of them, by the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Horshafon. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Fight! Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions. Floor, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Fight time. Me and Alphino versus, eh? Alright. Alright. I do not have the tribunal, so where's closer? I got this now, right? Yes. Guilty of being small? Oh no. Uh-huh. We fight. Oh, I like the song. This is cool. Dark Spectacle. Okay. You've attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards of Ishgard. The gates of judgment are now accessible as an Ethernet destination. What? What does that mean? I don't know. Oh god, look at this place. Listen carefully, Floor. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's rights to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Well, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grinno's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud, you'll wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Let's do it! Ooh, the Heavens Ward have nice outfits. They're Stormtrooper men.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these two foreigners consorting with heretics.
Jesus Christ.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taro, am innocent of this charge!
But I am no warrior.
Warrior of fight, and can't fight nothing because I've got the fucking black lung. Oh, I claim the right to name a champion!
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Fucking hell!
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Nodders? Nodders. Nodders confirmed.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous, and cast down the wicked.
Woo! That's cool, but it looks kind of inefficient. Are these big HP? Grinno the Bull.
I have my pride.
Oh no.
I have my pride.
I've got you now.
What's the steel chain?
With you.
Oh, what's these? Mechanic height? I assume he doesn't die until they both die. Oh, he's dead.
Hells take you!
Thunder thrust. Middle. Let's go outside, lol.
This isn't funny.
This isn't funny. No one stands against the Moogle. I mean, we won! The Fury has spoken. Alphino Leveilleur, Tataru Taro Tataru, you are hereby released. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. Uh-huh. We must all bask in the religious, peaceful murder of friends. By the Fury, what a splendid victory. To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, they stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray, receive of me this chocobo whistle. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. I mean, keep it, right? Go on. You wouldn't. Magnificent is she not? Strong yet sleek. Useless yet pointless. Awful in every way. What say you, Floor? Would you like to take this stinking flea bag as your steed? Lord Horschiffon, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine.com. Your steed must remain outside. Nice. Okay. Ether compass. What's an ether compass? Ether currents now accessible. What is that? You have obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local ether currents. In order to attune to some ether currents, you'll need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. That doesn't seem right. Don't I need to do like a 4-month tedious grind? Hold on. Where's my phone? Huh. To aid you in this endeavor, you've also obtained an ether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest ether current upon use. Should you lose this compass, you may speak with Gibby at the Forgotten Knight to obtain another. To review your progress, select Travel from the main menu, followed by Ether Currents. Alright. There's Pope Boy. Asian Pope Boy. Black chocobos are well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see pursue personally. In the meantime, pray, return to Fortomp Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Okay, where the compass at, though? Oh, there's the mount. Okay. Key items. Where's key items? Where's that? System, character, furthest right inventory tab. Ah, the bag. Okay. So do you use it? Use. Compass does not detect any nearby currents. Oh, okay. So you're supposed to like wander around and then use the use it so it'll say like it's left or right. Gotcha. Cool. Okay. We could do that in a bit. That sounds fine to me. Dark Spectacle. Let's have a trotters. We're not too far away. In zones, you can learn flying. I just don't understand. It all seems too convenient. You know? Did you, for the long-time FF players then, did you get this at the start of Heaven's Ward? You did? They just launched the expansion and just kind of gave you flying right there. But how can you fly in this zone if you don't wait until, like, midway through the expansion and visit somebody who's never seen this place and ask them if you can fly? I just don't understand. I'm not that shocked. It's how literally, like, every other game has done it. Where am I going? The last vigil. Let's just go there. You naturally finish the quest lines and then get flying. Alright, I'll try it out without kind of like farming it. See what happens. Let's try that. Oh, everyone's here now. Halloumi smiles on us yet again, Mistress Inspector, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting two of the Heavens Ward while the city's elite looked on, by the Fury. Anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. My lord! We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence the Archbishop requests the presence of Mistress Inspector. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Mistress Inspector. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him and he will escort you inside. Alright, let's go see the Pope. Let's do it. I feel like I'm going to get chastised here, team. Alright, where is the vault? Oh, it's straight ahead. Okay. Up we go. Like, we know this guy is corrupted, just like Urianger. We know. We know. We saw the cutscene. The Asians are giving him the old whisper whisper, like that dude from Lord of the Rings. We are honored to receive you, Mistress Inspector. This way, please. Something rotten in Ishgard. Rotten to the very core. Sweet Jesus. I don't like this room. Wait, where's my hat? Hey!
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
He's wearing a hat.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
Does this guy not remind you of the king from
Your
Souls 2?
companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say,
but is
was
this,
the result of
is
negligence
this the only
on the
way?
part of our nation's
King Vendrick,
protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Oh.
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information.
You're in trouble.
Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Go on, piss off.
Your Eminence?
You questioning the big dude? Oh shit!
As you wish, Your Eminence.
He's got the eyes of a father.
That will be all for today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians?
Oh.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Even his voice, even his face has more animations than my characters. Like, hidden behind that beard, he has more animations than my character. Yeah, the hat's back! No, I've seen a few. I haven't missed them by any means. I haven't missed them, but when there really should be one, there isn't one. Right? Michael Cera face is not ugly. Might not. It's a subjective thing. It might not be to your taste, but for us, it's what we call home.
There you are. confess I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
Talk about ass.
Well, a formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Pope's got a beard.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time.
Good point, Four.
Yet, shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the
I won't do it,
excitement,
I
I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Oh shit, no.
If the Flame General
We
dies,
need to go and save him.
we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account.
Oh, we should go
Lord
get him.
Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
What did you just say? Rauburn? No, 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 no. No, there'll be none of that. There'll be absolutely none of that. Oh, we're going to see Merly boobs? Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to change headlong into Uldar without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavours, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortom and Leminson Consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we have yet a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rauburn. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthiel at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Rauburn! Alright, to Limsa! Post haste! Incoming! Layup. Everyone's become amazingly British. Got all these NPCs. Fucking padding out the gamers. Oh, of course. I think we don't know these are bots. We know. Turn up! The Admiral's been expecting you. Say the word and I'll take you to her. Ah, Merly Boobs. Have they changed Merly Boobs' voice actress as well? I really liked Merly Boobs.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See.
No!
But full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldar.
She sounds like she works in a cafe, like my local cafe.
What?
And I can't get
But
that image
such an
out of my head.
announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in
Why is he
preserving
Rauban
peace
now?
during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos
Always
as her
was.
abdication.
Shut up.
Chaos from which Teleji alone might
Shut
feasibly
up.
stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah.
That's copium.
Could it be?
That's copium right there.
I dare not hope.
Slurping the copium.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location.
Do you want bread with that, love?
Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Yeah, do you remember that, Alfie?
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Oh, I do miss the Admiral's voice actress. Personal opinion, of course, but I much prefer the old one. Rauban's survival is vital. But I cannot send troops into Uldar. It would spell the end of the Alliance and war, like as not. If there's to be a rescue, love, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, dearie. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contacts. You'll find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. It does pies, chips, gravy, peas, and a can of Fanta for £2.50. Uh-huh. Nice. Nice. It's a good deal. Yeah, and you get a game of bingo thrown in. And you get a game of bingo. Can of Fanta for £2. No, you get a pie. You get a pie supper and a Fanta for £2.50. It's a good deal, that. You guys need to go and play more bingo with the elderly. You get a pie and peas supper and a pint for £2.50 there. And a free game of bingo on top. This is not where I want to be. Up. What are? Ooh, hello. Igiri! Oh, wow. Sweet. Mistress Flo, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the crystal braves turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting a return. Not all of the Crystal Braves would have turned against us, right? Like, Harry Boulder and his friend wouldn't have turned against us. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Nice. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa that you were searching for General Rahuhuban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell to the Masaraja pit. At the same juncture, Yuhuhasi and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray. Seek out Dolwer at Highbridge, where I too am bound. We're coming, Raban! That's right, I said Raban, as your name has been for the last 170 hours. Not fooling me! Let's go! Okay. I'm expecting at any point now, some of our comrades are going to start showing up. It's got to be around that time. It has to be. Right there, geese. I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I'll be direct, alright? Yuhuhasi and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Ozin is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Alright. That's not copium! Dude, they are never killing Minfilia. She has more protection than Sylvanas. There's no way they're making that belly top and killing that character off. Zero chance. At worst, she becomes Heidelin, and Heidelin becomes just a flat stomach and not a crystal anymore. Right, geez, you come at a good time here. But moments ago, the traitor inbred arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Raban is being held within. Oh, Donga time? Ooh, rings. Okay. There's no time to lose. General Aldin may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Oh, it's a duty. Okay. Not a Donga. Oh, do I have to kill the Crystal Braves? I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. Yagiri! What up?
Pray.
Nope.
Forgive me my lateness.
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my
You
purpose,
really
and
like
I shall
this,
take
don't
care
you?
not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts.
What's the accent?
Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray,
Touch
forgive
of
us.
French?
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Rauban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw
British
away the guards
Asian.
by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Not any British Asians I know. Bolton.
With me!
Also, we should point out, there's not a British Asian accent that, like, all British Asians have. It's not how it works. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah. It's where we did all the trials. Sweet. You guys coming? What's that run? Hold on. You gonna be doing this the whole time? I mean, that's gotta get tiring, right? Okay. Just a guess, but doesn't seem very efficient, that's all. This is the way. I'm really not used to like the mid-combat voice acting. That's very new. You're the running inspector now? Sure. I could be that. I do love this dungeon though. This was cool. Or at least that raid trial thing we did. Raid! Thank you for the 10 quid. When you meet an Asian with a Glaswegian accent, then your mind will be blown. My friend.
Leave this to me.
My friend. My original MMO guild was entirely made up of Scottish Asians. From the Middle East to China and back. Every single last one of them. And they had the deepest Scottish accents that I can ever describe to you. Yeah, Nups remembers. Nups remembers. You wee... No one pulls off Scottish like you wee fanny. You wee fanny. Ah, Rauban! The general, but where is his cactus? Hi, wife. You came. Hold on, it's dramatic. What's happening? Oh, you want to get the kids?
Well, I'm getting James.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got chess clubs now.
You're streaming later, aren't you?
Yeah. The guys have a surprise for me at 4.
Oh, I'm gonna miss it.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but they have something in store for me at 4. I've heard of such devices. Yes? Hold on, guys. I need my bank card. Missing out the story here. I'm not a skipper.
But the contract has a back.
Oh.
Like, to pay the like that and just pay service fee. And what's the service fee? You know, something like that.
Is that for the cleaner? Because you
There's
said
no cleaner.
you said there was a cleaner who came in and did all the hoovering and stuff.
No.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, let's do. That will not be necessary. All right, so they're struggling to get into the shield, I believe, is the problem here. Pray, do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Farewell, friends. The mist stifles my healing. We gotta break down the door. Gotcha. I'll close the door in a second. I need to move this cast bar. The cast bar being over there is not working for me. Jam? We're being attacked by Jam. Why would there be Jam? I shall tend to the general. Pray, see to the mist and the key. The Braves have the key. Alright, murder time! They poisoned the whole place. God, Alfie's dying. Useless pecker. Alright, bring down the Jam. Ooh, Jam and eggs. Yikes. Oh, I bet the Americans calling it jelly. What's that about? You know how many years I was confused by American TV when people were eating peanut butter and jelly? Like, I almost needed to vomit every time that got brought up in a show. Yeah, but UK jelly is very, very different. Very, very different. Our jelly goes on a plate and it goes wibble wobble, wibble wobble. And it's horrendous. Not if you're a little kid. If you're a little kid, there's nothing better than jelly and ice cream. Don't walk out the Rune of Power. Jelly and ice cream is sick. And that takes care of the mist. So Rabar not dying now? The mist is cleared. Super. Next, find the key. This way? We're gonna light up? Any keys? No. Door then? I can't remember which way we came from. Ah, this is good. No, attack me, not Alfie. Well, they're gonna hit one, that isn't it? Butter my rectum. Swear to God, if Alfie dies, try and get aggro off them all. Come on. Who's healing them? This guy? Jerk. Yeah, we all got to bow down to Alpha no DPS. Please die. Can I leave a dot on you? Thank you. Any keys? No? Ah. Found a key. Found a key. Give me a minute to pick it up. Nice. And we go back. What are we going to do with all one arm anyway? He's going to start a new something called the One-Armed Crystal Braves. Floor inspector, by the way. Oh, shut up. We should. I mean, he would be. He's a general, right? He is a general. We would want him to do that. He's a criminal now? He doesn't deserve that. In no way deserves it. He'll be a good lad. Ooh, Robin. Oh God. My thanks. Slowly, General. You're yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light? Well done, hero. Inbred. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, scions! Let us get this over with. I hate this guy. What an absolute jerk-ass. After all that bull spit about helping everybody and how could you be a traitor? Projection at its finest.
you now.
See?
It is nothing.
Don't die, you Geary. What the hell?
I'm not finished yet.
Can't get used to this in combat voice acting. It's really weird. Legless Laurentius.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I'll tear you limb from limb, aye. Oh, there goes you, Hassie. Still Cell, thank you very much, man. Thank you. Did not get my...
For Alamigo!
For Alamigo! For all amigos. Yeah, it did sound a bit like that.
This changes nothing.
Why did they give him that accent? That's so weird.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up.
Sean Bean is
here. The
here.
truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
You're in charge of an entire army. Fucking hell, man. Look at that sweet outfit they gave you.
If we ourselves are not free to think and
Get his
act,
face!
how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Alright. just literally managed to make it about 5 feet.
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
Okay, fine. Sure. God, do you remember Sharp?
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me.
Now that's Sean Bean. I mean, that is a radical change.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, Your words are welcome, lass.
You didn't notice the difference between ARR Raban and this Raban's voice? Am I in fucking crazy land or what?
I think you should listen to Yu-Yu's Janani's voice.
Know this, Ilberd.
Don't trust that link.
There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
No, I've been in prison.
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. Tis passing strange, though.
You're such a prick,
I assumed
Alfie.
the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? No way. How?
What? But how can that be?
Good idea, Sean Bean. Good question.
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
Gordon's alive. Okay, I need a piss. I need a piss. So all my friends are dead, but she gets to live? Bullshit. Where's this Tula? Right? Where's that at? Wow. Okay. Ishtola, return to me, please. Come on. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. The Ninbred and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. I'm not doing a half-British, like, Indian accent. It will just come across as giga racist. General Alden, I presume, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray, do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you, General Alden. If you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Can we have an ether thing there? Can we build one? God damn it, man. I have spoken with Urianger via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. The Raban is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Yeah, I know how to do that. Go there. Easy. I need some magic tickets, man. Where's the magic tickets at? If we get our magic tickets on. I have no tickets left. I used them all in the Realm Reborn. Unlucky for me. God, reduced to atoms. At the moment, we've just rescued Raban, and now we're going to see Urianger, who's very not sus, promise.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
That one's not too bad.
Father!
Pippin!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
I can't deal with the Shaw Bean.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Praise be!
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
Who are you?
Judging by your perplexed expressions,
Dulala?
it seems introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
It was pointing with his missing arm.
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his 2 foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
Son of a...
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Ooh.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
This is all very complex.
Oh, Nanamo.
Aww. Don't cry, Sean Bean.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something.
Execution.
And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering.
All right. Pat you on the back.
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teledji Adeledji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Ah, yuck. When I was a footballer back in Sheffield, we ran into the same issues there. And now, after I stopped that little kid with the ring, we could save the princess. I had not counted on Prioress Dualala herself appearing. In my defence, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Rauban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Uldar. We couldn't have done it without you, Floor. Thank you. Sure. Jailbreak! Alright! Sultana in jail. Tataru? Yes. General Rauban is now safe. What? Another assault? It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Terrapin and the others to investigate. I return with all haste to Ishgard. Dragons. Okay. We go back. Yeah, fuck the... I mean, it's only a Lalafell at the end of the day, right? I mean... I can't be everywhere. Ah, there you are!
Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Urban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumours of another Dravanian attack. And Lord Archifont was desperate to get hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside. So you best head in. I'll be in a minute. I'm just finishing this.
My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress Inspector, Master Lavier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the Observatorium's bells toll, it is a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. But understand that I am asking for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice. To remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Okay. Time to take some names. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place as the troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek a shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Flor? We fight! Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in their hour of need. Alright. What happens if you say no? You just skip the mission, or what? The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. They make you say yes? I figured. Bad ending. Thank you for playing Heavensward.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what a...
Well, what other choice have we got? It's not like we can't talk it over with them over a pint and a pie. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms. I've offered them a pint of bitter, but they don't want none.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean...
You don't mean... I sart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Oh shit! The Edgemaster himself!
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, You might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light,
I don't think that voice works for him.
conceivably slay the beast
Yeah.
outright.
He seems like a reasonable human being.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Fair, fair, fair.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Okay. We have chosen a difficult road. But even if we should succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fortemp Manor and inform the council of our decision. Tell him the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Okay, so we're really, like, giving up on the Sultana right now. We got a place close to here. The Forgotten Knights. We really have... We just found out that she's still alive and being held, and we're kind of just... You know... Yagiri's on it. Just leave Yagiri to it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sometimes you got to delegate important matters. I get it. I get it. Can't be there for everything. You would speak with the Lord Commander? Pray, make it quick. Alright. Oh, is this his official office? I bet it's badass.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
That sounds like the same guy. He's just wording it differently.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Yeah, that's the same voice actor. He's just much cheerier.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least.
I assume his word carries a lot of weight.
Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
He's kind of a big deal. I do like that guy. They've toned down his dialogue a bit from the Estinian's original dialogue in ARR is so edgy. Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. A short time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. Alright. Uh-oh. Meanwhile...
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood.
Jesus Christ.
Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
There's so many plot threads going on here.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Huh. That didn't sound like a friendly voice. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at St. Raynet's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Flor, let us head back to Forton Manor. These Knights of the 12. Little, and on the juice, eh? Been juicing up real nice. Seems that way. Seems like they've been drinking a little bit of the juice. Yeah. Don't seem very pious, do they? You know what I mean? Lack of piety going on. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Flora and I return to Ishgard. Gonna chase a dragon?
Oh, you just be careful, alright? And don't worry about me. I got a 20-pack and I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends.
If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now.
Oh, before you go, though, you gotta put this on, Alfie. I made it special. You're like a right dick.
Oh, no, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Wow, full-length pants. Look at you. By the 12, it fits perfectly. The quality is actually rather good.
I'm glad you like it. I bought it on eBay. A good receptionist is always learning new skills.
My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold.
So that's the least I could do. Got it on discount. Now I must be getting back to the tavern for, well, I'm going for a pint. Good luck on your journey.
Nodders? Let's go. Twister Monkey, thank you for the 15 months, man. Alright, Astinian is still here, actually, near the Sky Steel. Sweet. About time you changed your ridiculous outfit. I've got my eye open for some changes. I am not against changing it. Nothing so far has sprung out to me. You have said your farewells, then. Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well. But she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Ysael's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Curthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is likely he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Alright. Cool. Let's go see Redwald. Is the music there? The music is as is in game. No distortion coming through on this side. Mr. Livesy, thank you for the 6 months, brother. Thank you very much. Tataru may yet get a redemption arc yet. It hasn't happened. It almost happened at the end of A Realm Reborn, but it hasn't happened yet. But we'll be there should it happen. Ida almost got a redemption arc. Well, well, Mistress Inspector. What business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphino Leveler at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I'm sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you best be served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgon Mills. It is possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mistress Inspector knows well the place I speak of, for it was she who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of your time. Come, Flor. I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Uh-huh. There we go. Alright. I refuse to believe that the Scions are dead. I refuse. Angry Phil with a gifted sub to Alastaros. Thank you very much. Alright. Copium? No way, man. I refuse to accept. Look, if the Sultana lives, then the rest of them live. Well, maybe Thancred's dead, which would be a real crying shame. That'd be so sad. But moving past that, Ida can die too. That's fine. Got Papalimo, Minfilia. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Codveer, justice for Thancred. I gave Thancred all the opportunity in the world to redeem himself. And the best we had was the, that bizarre anime cutscene. Like Ida got one of those. And to be fair, everybody who's been given a silly voice has had their vote in chat as to whether they should be redeemed. And you've always voted no. So, in many ways, those characters are on you guys. And not on me. I sleep soundly at night. Oh, the compass thing. Oh, yeah. 17 Yarms south. Oh, is there a lot of these? How far is a fucking Yarm? Any Yarmers? Wait, what? He said go south. Oh, there it is. Come on. You can do it, little robot. There you go. Good lad. Okay. Is it worth doing these now? 301 Yarms to the east. Do. About halfway. It's got to be up on the top of that ridge, isn't it? You son of a bitch. Oh, maybe not. Ah. Got it. Might do these on the way instead of, like, grabbing them all now. Nope. Southwest. That's like the opposite of the way we want to go. We'll get that one on the way back. Now I'm trapped in a goddamn canyon. Alright, corpse cat. Let's go. I don't need to have someone Uber me around. It might actually give me a minor opportunity to play some of Final Fantasy XIV offline, which I've been able to do in like the 170 hours we've played. I've been able to do a single thing offline. I do not need a lift. No, we're fine. We're fine. 68% of chat say do not change Tataru's voice. Hey, I'm fine. The vote only occurs if there's a redemption arc. That's when it gets to the vote. It can't be a random change. There has to be cause and reason. Didn't we go that way last time? Where's my mappers? We did, right? We went around this edge. Or am I wrong? We'll find out. I like riding around in this game. The world's really pretty. And I get curious about, like, what is this? There's a thing. Have you had time to try any other classes? I'll be totally honest with you. I have had zero interest in trying any of the other classes so far. I think that would come towards, like, endgame when I'm not doing stuff. Frankly, the way they space out the gameplay makes me not that bothered about trying out other classes. Because it's, you know, a huge chunk of dialogue and story and travel. A little bit of gameplay to break it up a little bit. And then back into story and dialogue. So I'm not actively, like, gameplaying that much. And Heaven's Ward has been the same as that so far. It's not that I'm really, really liking Black Mage. I'm fine with Black Mage. But I'm not playing it to the point where it's like, I'm kind of bored. Maybe I want to try something else. Because the gameplay is very sporadic through the MSQ. Very, very sporadic. It's not like I'm out farming things and stuff like that. Which is when you tend to notice the quirks and flaws. So right now, my class is, I would say for me, for the most part, like up until this point, my class has been kind of irrelevant. The stories have been good though. I mean, for many reasons, I would like to try the other classes for story purpose, rather than gameplay purpose at this point. I am curious as to like what their stories are like, because I really enjoyed the Black Mage questline, particularly the Lalafell one. That was really fun with Gary Busey. That was very cool. Oh, ether currents are just here as well. I don't need to click the compass to make them spawn. How do you get that one? Upstairs? Oh, is it like Star Wars? We got some jumping puzzles? Huh. Maybe you go up through this tower. No, you can't go in there. Maybe it's part of the quest. It's led us up here. Stairs hype. Can I walk around this? Yeah. Nice. Mistress Inspector, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. It would seem their heretics foresaw our coming, and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Floor. Okay. Alfie! 20 balls Alfie, eh? Oh. Whoa! That's a big bear. Tamed warbear. Oh, these are on my list of things to kill as well. Sweet. Go back to Alfie upstairs. Oh, okay. Does it seem very tame? Well, I mean, he's trained to stand around and wait for me, right? Good job, Alfie. 10 out of 10. Thancred teach you that? Bet you did. Ah, Estinian. The beasts are slain, then. My thanks, Mistress Inspector. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. A wind-up Alfie. No thanks. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is that not so? The records we discovered here, those beasts mauled by comrades, appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. It is hardly a choice at all. Alright. There you go. Quez back. It gets in the way, man. I do not like having this thing out, I'll be honest. Me no likey. He's too freaking huge. Egg check. That's more important. One out of 3. Did I walk past one? Am I? Upstairs, maybe? I bets I did. I did! I thought I saw something around here. You can eat 2 eggs. Yeah, I know. Thank you, though. I am aware. Thank you for the help, though. Get it? Have you recovered much of the Heretics' correspondence? Yeah, buddy. Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Levalier and Sir Estinian, we have now more than a dozen letters. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgon Mill heretics and their fellows in the Ankh-Afar amphitheatre. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Crit, direct hits. The Ark Amphitheatre. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheatre lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreeder succeeded in recreating the Afghan beacon after it had destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable. But given that the heretics of Gorgon Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheatre, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherites within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out onto the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. Asda and Dare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Alright. Speak with Tristy Shambell.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hello, mate. How's it going?
Good. Well, I don't know if you noticed the time.
I didn't. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Oh.
We're approaching the period for your little surprise and another little surprise as well. So a separate little thing before we get onto the KFC business. So before we go on to the KFC stuff, I just want to see, have we got any Quez in chat? I think we've got some Quez in chat. I'm sure we've...
Quez?
Yeah, Quez in chat. I'm sure we've got plenty of them. Okay, so I made something yesterday. And I thought it would be nice just to kind of celebrate a little something for all of the Queh fans in chat. So I'll put it in Discord for you. You can open it up on stream.
A Queh? Have you made a Queh shirt?
So it's the link there is the poster just because it gives the best image, but it is available as a shirt as well.
President Queh? Oh, there's a Queh hoodie. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have to buy one of these now, aren't I? Oh, I like the blue one, actually. I do like the blue one. President Queh. That dude does not look amused by his Queh shirt at all. He looks kind of pissed at his Queh shirt.
So yeah, if you guys want to pick that up, it's obviously all there. So by all means, I had fun designing that one. Actually, I was like, I saw the original Obama poster, and I was like, I've got a perfect idea.
Yeah.
And it made itself. So yeah, that was fun.
Okay.
Now, so that's a little side thing that I did today. So we now need to get onto the rest of the main event for this KFC sponsorship.
Yeah, what else is there?
So we wanted to come up with something fun that we could do to kind of celebrate this momentous occasion. And as it turns out, I'm not sure if you're aware, Mike, but KFC made a game.
What, like KFC game? No?
Yeah. As it turns out, KFC has made a game. Now, I believe it should already be installed.
Oh,
on your Steam.
Is it I Love You, Colonel Sanders?
It is I Love You, Colonel Sanders.
You've got this on my PC?
It should already be installed, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Oh my god.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So this is a Colonel Sanders themed dating sim. Officially licensed.
I regret giving you access to my computer. I regret it every fucking day.
It's fairly. I'm told it's quite short, so it won't take us too long. But yeah, this one's going to be absolutely nuts. From the stuff I've seen, I've not seen much. Only the intro video, which in and of itself is a true masterpiece. Yeah, I just think this is going to be super fun. So,
okay.
Final Fantasy guys, I hope you stick around for a little bit. It's only I think about an hour to complete or whatever. So yeah, it should be fun.
Okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine.
Yes.
That's fine. Okay, let me put my characters somewhere reasonable here. Oh. Do I have to date someone as the Colonel?
T-shirt, get.
Is that what you... I hope so. I kind of hope so. I have to, like, smooth talk people as the Colonel. Damn, we smashed so much FF14 today, though. That is crazy. New main game? I've not played it yet. Well, in tribute to Quer. The Quer house. No spoils? There's no way you guys have already played this, right? Right, I want the bathroom. I want the bathroom. Let me get the bathroom.